Not quite late. Not quite late. I'm not late, guys. I promise. It was a little bit of a longer stream waiting period than I expected because I had to tie my hair. I hadn't done it yet. I was to the shower earlier today, so forgot I had not redone it again, so had to get it done. It was a close call. 15 seconds, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. So, welcome everyone to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy X and seeing various capturing tasks that we have in Calm Lands and beyond is going to take us. As a little bit of a recap of what happened previously, so we did lots of cactuar hunting. I think we spent another 4 hours in the desert. We found anima, and also we managed to do the Thunder Plane 200 Thunder Strikes challenge, which nobody expected I would be able to do, but, well, I guess it was time I proved you guys wrong that I can actually play games. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream today. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. We'll be getting back to our normal schedule on today because, well, now it's Thursday, obviously, so we are now doing streams like at the usual times, except today we'll be going again all the way until 10 PM, 2 hours longer than usual. So hope you guys are gonna be okay and are getting used to the extended schedule, because this is gonna be going on for a few weeks. Now you can do 200 lightning dodges. I mean, Timor, is that exactly a bad thing though? And it was 310, I remember. I was so astonished by the number, it just like stuck with me. But hey, I guess that means I cannot count. Just like Steam cannot. Oh well. It's not a problem, I guess. Like, see, like 200, like there's number 2 in there, and Steam can count the 2. I did 300 plus, which means I can actually count the 3, unlike Steam. So that means I'm superior. Alright though, so guys, just as a little bit of a recap here about this particular case, so what we have right now is that we have to actually get through this, we have to do some capturing in general, and the reason is that right now I have to still do all the captures in Calm Lands, which is something that I was apparently supposed to do in the first place if I want to get to the other capture rewards and to get rewards from the guy in the first place, and since I never did it, I gotta now get up with that. Aside from that, I have done many of the captures already, and in fact, I have a task to capture 10 unique creatures to a maximum, but, you know, I already have those, but since I haven't done Calm Lands, I'm gonna get to that yet. So hopefully, we'll be able to do that in timely fashion, and after that, see where the game is gonna take us. And also, as a little bit of a mention there, if anybody was wondering why I was saying freak here in the chat, it was in a Migo watch streak that he mentioned that today we might even be able to play Blitzball, which is very exciting. I'm looking very much forward to that, because I've been eager to get back to that at some point. And I guess it's time to really get serious about it. Especially if you have to play like hundreds of games of that. Anyway. Let's see. So, I remember we were at the arena yesterday. And you guys remember that there was one enemy in that list that was still grayed out. And I have honestly no idea what it is. Now, I thought I already had that figured out, because in between Calm Lands and Mount Gagazet, there was like that one other enemy like this, like with these very slender legs, Epage. And I thought that was the missing enemy that we didn't have yet. But apparently it is not. I guess it's meant to be a part of the enemy set that we can find in Mount Gagazet, or more appropriately, at the area of the Yojimbo's temple. So that doesn't count. So I do wonder what the hell is the last enemy. And I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a clarification here. Since I found many of the enemies already, But I'm having struggles finding Malboros. So I guess I'm not really like appropriately like staying in the hard enemy zones. And now I'm wondering, how was it again measured, like what enemy difficulties you're having? Are you supposed to be like far to the back? Or are you just supposed to be more to the right, more to the left to get tougher enemies? Because yeah, I've only had one Malboro and that was like a complete random thing. I think it was inside a dungeon actually, into the cave. So I don't really have that done properly. And I really want to make sure that I can like find these enemies effectively. West side versus east side. And I guess it was west side that was for easier enemies, right? And east side was tougher enemies. Because I found more, I think, Chimera Brains over on the east. And I think those count towards the harder enemies. And for the life of me, I need more of these things. I need more Malboros, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. That is Shred. I think we already had Nibiru's. Yeah, it's already crossed out. Alright, we still need the flame plants. Oh, it's fine. I just forgot that Oran still has the weapon that only has initiative in it, not capture. And that's only because we need that for Malboros. We don't want to end up in a sudden failure because of Malboros completely like just messing me up. I don't want them to get an ambush on me. But yeah, so if you guys know any better, like which side is it actually? Is it like the east side that's tougher? Because if that's the case, then I guess I'm on the right side, but I've just been very unlucky with that. Northwest! So west is the tougher one? I thought east was the tougher one. Well, in that case... I guess I'll change my moves then. At the cliff on top. So, it's the same cliff where we found the Chocobo trainer at. I guess you're meaning at that. If that's the case, then we can do that, no problems. I'm just surprised that it's there. I had such a strong stigma for some reason that all the tougher enemies would be here in the east side. But yeah, I guess I'll go this way then, and hopefully we'll find some more Malboros. And hopefully we'll find the last enemy that we're missing, because otherwise we cannot progress with this capture task. Since I've done certainly more than 10 captures already, I've gotten 10 unique enemies already fully captured, but, well, let's just say that the game isn't exactly agreeing with me. Until we get Calmlands done. I think that was a crit. No way Waka did more damage than Tidus does.
No time to waste. Let's go.
It's still a rare mob, is it? Well, okay, fair enough then, in that case. And it doesn't make it any better that Malboros never spawn in groups, they only spawn once. So, we have to find 10 rare spawns for us to finish our job in Calmlands. Okay, skulls have been captured. What about flame plants? Flame plants captured. Okay. So we're left with Shreds, like Chimera Brains, and Malboros. And the enemy that apparently is not here after all, but is considered to be Mount Gaget. The enemy that I haven't found yet, and one I thought to be part of this even though it's in Mount Gagazet's or Yojimbo's temple's spawn list. It's kind of funny like how that in-between area doesn't exactly count as Calmlands anymore. Wait. Ogre? Is it you? Are you the missing enemy? You're not on my list. I see. Mystery solved.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And of course they're gonna be tough as hell to kill. Well, good time to use Energy Rain. Oh, wait. I forgot. It doesn't capture if I use overdrives. I'll try to minimize the damage and hopefully not kill it yet. Ah, crap. It was still a full 9s.
Yeah!
Okay. So we now know ogres are in the list. We can fix that. Yeah, Ogre is the only one we don't have on the list yet, and now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies in here. Yeah, I think one row was 7, so this would make sense. There's actually 10 in here, but one of them is Eposh, so I'm trying to, like, step over that. But yeah, we have 9 enemies. It's all Shrek, guys. Shrek is love and Shrek is life. Yep, we're on the right side, guys. I can tell. With our Marlboros. I just wonder how tanky you were. I think you had a sensor weapon.
I'm here.
Yep, I'm gonna need extra damage. 27k HP. 4 hits should do it. That's my second one. I haven't been counting with these enemies in particular, but I guess I should start, especially with Marlboros. This was like during my so-called beta stage when I first started like collecting all the enemy names. And I wasn't doing tally counts yet, but now I guess I should. Well, thanks for the tip, Honestly Timur. I had never figured to come here first. More Marlboros. Awesome. Here's what I wanted. And this team, as long as we just get no surprises, Marlboros are gonna be easy to capture. Thank you to Initiative. We won't even need to protect ourselves. Razmatas! What is that? I've never heard of Razmatas before. Wait. Sleep and Dark Touch. Oh, that is a very Marlboro weapon. I didn't know Marlboros attacked with swords. The only thing that's missing is just confusion at this point. I wonder how Razmatas would look like though. Okay, Chimera Brains. I think I'm pretty close to being done with these guys. Skip Oren. No problem. We can tank it. We're not done yet with Chimera Brains, surprisingly. But I think we're at least at 8 captures by now, so it's gonna be one of the last times we'll have to do that. Oh yes, I just love how every single fight is relevant now. It's a very nice change of pace.
See ya.
My first ogre?
You like that?
Yes, I do. Thanks, Titus. Great work. Now, this also is a decent amount of EXP, admittedly. So, me just doing these 3 guys is a little bit unfair, but I think we'll get a better chance to grind in the future. Also, I just noticed that there's a small path in the back there. I kinda wanna go check it out. I feel like I might be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, 3600 AP, not much. Yeah, guys, see? There's this very small path here. I don't think I ever was here. Hello? It's been ages since I could get my mind off my job. I've gotta thank you. I guess I broke family tradition. But nobody saw me, right? Well, I'd better get back to my watch. Hey, you can't go back. You can't go down there. Why not? Oi. Speak to me. So there's something down there and I cannot go there for some reason. Ominous.
Take that.
I don't know if I like this. Alright, Chimera Brains are done.
I'm good, yeah?
So now it's just Shreds, Marlboros, and Ogres. And Shreds are those tanky things. Tanky... I don't know what to call those things. Just like balls. Tanky balls.
Enough.
And since we're now done with Chimera Brains, we can just get through this quickly, not bother waiting for Orange turns. And hopefully Ogres also spawn in too sometimes. Because they might be my bottleneck now. I've actually seen more Malboros than, well, I mean it's been 2 and 2 so far. But I think like Ogres might be a bit more frequent. I mean Malboros might be a bit more frequent.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we don't need these bugs anymore, so... Suspicious, Timor. So you're trying to tell me that there's something hidden in there, and if I know what it is, then I will not want to go down there. I mean, I kind of still want to do, because I'm crazy, most likely, but the thing is, I don't know how. You did it already, but too early. I don't think I've been there before, so is it like linked to the path that leads to Yojimbo's temple or something? Is that like an alternate path there, which I didn't notice? No.
That's how it's done.
I did it already. Did I miss anything? Okay, so... basically, I am on my way to get there, but the time is not yet. I need to do something else to get there. Well, I guess that's fair. As long as I know that it's a mechanic for later. It's just so funny, because I've been here many times already, and I only now noticed that. Yet, I cannot go there. Okay. I won't try to read into the situation too much, and I'll just accept that as it is. And I'll just hope I'll get there eventually. For my own self-satisfaction. Okay, Malboros, though. Pick up the pace. You're lagging behind. So wait, I've already done it. Well, to be honest, they mentioned something about family tradition. So it's either connected to the Chocobo trainer, or it's related to the guy that's standing by the cliffside somewhere on the top middle. So I could go talk with them again and see if there's anything I can get from them. Like maybe it's like some personal vault that I need to get access to by verbal agreement. So I think I'll get to it in just a bit. Maybe like ask around a bit.
Farewell.
But that is interesting for me to discover something new still in Comlands. So I guess since I'm going through enemies anyway, might as well just go and look around a bit. Oh, it's a skull! I mean, shred. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Don't know how many of those I have, but I feel like we're in a good spot. Dude, I overkill a flame flan with Oren. That's crazy, dude. Wait, how many mana spheres do I have? Because I'm kind of thinking of increasing my abilities again. Or attributes. 93 power spheres, good timing. MP is pretty low. I can make your strength higher than 100? Bro. I thought 100 would be capped, but no. I guess not. Mana spheres are also maxed out, so I guess it's time we start using stuff. Should I do Anima, Bahamut, or Velafor? Velafor's pretty good on MP, but I guess I could do with more HP. And I guess I'll give MP to Bahamut. There we go. Do we have agility spheres? Just 61, not enough. Well, it's also a good time to collect some spheres too, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, that spot's gonna come first. So there was this guy over here that was overlooking the cliff. Maybe they'll provide some answers. And you know what? Even though this could be considered somewhat counterproductive, I had to collect shreds anyway, so I feel like we're likely gonna find more weaker enemies in here. And that means more shred spawns.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay. And I mean, I gotta say that I did rush this guy pretty quickly. Like, as soon as I was done with it, I just like moved on. So I didn't even try if there was anything else we could discover. If nothing else, maybe there's something to do with the NPCs we can find around Yojimbo's temple.
That's how it's done.
But I think that's a bit of a far stretch. I think it's gotta be one of these NPCs over here. I can smell you guys laughing at me. Laughing real good.
You like that?
No Blaze Brazier, yuck. This gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. In the Calmlands, we bury our dead in this gorge. We cannot send them because few summoners ever make it this far. I've heard that the dead that don't receive a proper sending roam the bottom of the gorge's fiends. I feel like that's a clue we needed. But I'll try to see if I can find the Chocobo trainer guy as well in the meantime. Maybe there's something else that they would have to say, because they didn't give me like an obvious mention that I was able to go somewhere now. There we go, we got shreds down. So now we just need Balmors and Ogres. The two big names. I think I would find them again in front of the outpost over here. You know what? I don't want to deal with you guys. I already have all of you. And it's a great time to train Energy Drain. Honestly, full 9 starts to feel a bit weak at the moment. I must find a way how we're gonna increase the amount of damage we can do at some point with these characters. Because I feel like there will be a way to do that, but I don't yet know how and when and where.
You guys are toast.
That they are. Pointless enemies that are there only to give me some free AP.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, Chocobo Trainer, where are you? I need to get a big picture of the area for me to know. Hi there, Sim.
Out of my way!
How's it going, bro? You doing good? You joined at a pretty good time at this because I just discovered all the enemies that we had to hunt, and all we gotta do is just like try to find those and kill them enough to be done. And also, I had another mystery that I just came across myself. I noticed at the top left there was like a little gorge we can go into, like go a bit down. But there was a guy blocking the way and not letting us go. And they were mentioning something about the family tradition. And now I'm wondering what the hell is going on. So now I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything we can do here in the Commonlands to figure that mystery out, or if it's something beyond this point.
Enough. That's how it's done.
How come you don't, Timor? You got some appointments or something? Wait, Critical Blade. Is that what I think? Death Touch. Oh. That's extreme. So yeah, where's the Chocobo Trainer? Ah, I see. That's nice. I might also end up spending some time with a friend maybe tomorrow since I got more time. Since I only have that shorter catch-up stream, so I think I should be able to do something decent with them, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Haven't planned anything yet. Hey there, Delaney. Glad to see all of you are starting to come around and enjoy the stream. Well, luckily nothing important has happened yet, but we are in the process of learning things. Oh wait, my Chocobo is still there. I have a very similar thing with Valheim. Like, my friend wanted to start playing Valheim with me for the first time himself. So I just been like, you know, teaching him some ropes while getting him introduced to the game. It was a pretty fun session before I went to do something else, but I'm not sure when I'll get another chance. Is it gonna be tomorrow? Is it gonna be some other time? We'll see.
I'm good, yeah?
But I also have this, certainly like this manner status with some games that I play with some friends. And let's just say that I'm quite used to being the mentor in many different ways. You know what, let me go just grab the Chocobo so I can find that trainer quicker. And because I know we're not gonna find our enemies that we need over here anyway, unless we are actually at the top left. So I would just be wasting my time. I could also actually just take no encounters for the time being. Yeah, that might actually be the better idea. Hold on. I'm good, thanks. Since last time I have this idea, I would like to teach you some French words. But would you like it? Only one word by stream max. Sure. Go ahead. I think Migo's gonna be there to qualify whether the quality of the words you're giving me are great, because, well, fellow French people on the stream. And I mean, I will not promise that I will actually learn these and remember these, but we can try. Seal? Oh no. I already feel like I'm being brought into a trap, but oh well, I'm ready. My body's ready. Bring it all to me. Is that the trainer at the top left? Or is that just some other rider? Because I know there are some other riders too, but... Well, I have a better idea actually. Let's just go back to the gorge first and see if anything's changed, and if not, then I'll go talk to that Chocobo trainer. And oh boy, he's traveling way much faster now that we have the Chocobo with us. It's not there. Choose which one, garlic or bucket? Okay, gotta be honest with you. I need to learn the bucket. Because we have this thing in Finland where we have an absolute obsession with buckets. So I feel like it would be flexing right to say that I know how to say bucket in French. Okay, let me first try this. I cannot go down there? Still? Okay, I think it's related to the Chocobo trainer. Let's see if we can find them. Where is my trainer? I've never had such difficulties finding them before. That's a normal Chocobo. Let me just walk all the way back so I can get a proper landscape view. Are they there? No, there's nobody riding that thing, right? No, there isn't. Is she back there then? Is it really her? Uh-oh. Imagine if Trader decided to, like, you know, leave me behind like that. That would be so rude. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. And how dare you? You were supposed to teach me to learn new words and not to exempt me from using any. Oh my god. You guys are not crazy at all. You guys are just the... You guys are just the swellest, the chillest people I've ever known. Okay? I need you to know that. Okay, so let me guess. The whole point here is that there is another word that sounds similar and you're gonna ban that from me every single time the time comes. Is that it? I almost said it. You almost got me there. But okay, seriously, where is this trainer? Do they disappear whenever I go my Chocobo? Or whenever I get my Chocobo? Well, I don't have the problem, but I have a problem of forgetting where my trainer is. This is on a holiday... Wait, actually, no. You know, I don't have any problems at all, in fact. I have a complete understanding where my trainer would be. Like, I'm totally fully on top of where I'm going, why I'm doing it, and what I'm supposed to do next. Because I know for certain where the trainer would be. Yes, I can see the trainer totally. I know where to go. Jordy, yes? Why do you have two different words for a bucket? And I'm just gonna say this very clearly. I'm gonna say sure, the bucket word, not the band word. I'm just trying to learn how this works. But also, I think I found my trainer. So, crap it. I'll reset. I said it. So, what is the deal here? Like, just L? Like, garlic is just L? Hi there, want to ride a Chocobo? No. Your Chocobo will wait for you where you leave it unless you leave the Calmlands or you get another Chocobo. There might be a place where your Chocobo will wait for you even if you leave the Calmlands. Really? Just I? Wow, that's just beautiful. Okay, let me train. I already have... No, no, I don't want to get to this. I don't want to get to this. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I'll just take that. I'll just take the wobbly one, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna say, I love Sir. Okay, that wasn't as fast, but this wasn't my intention. Okay, that just does that. To be honest, I am much happier with this choice rather than missing the word I, because if I miss the word I would be having the biggest nightmare in my entire life. This is somewhat manageable, but trying to not use I would be a wholly different beast. Okay, I'm not even trying to dodge this. I just want to get to the end. There we go. Miss? Ah, between you and the chocobo. I didn't know. Okay. Wait, there's another guy there. Wait. What is your... Hey, I saw it. I saw the race. You were amazing. I can't believe you won. But you were lucky. I mean, sometimes you saw it and sometimes it's not. I know that. What? Who's watching the gorge? No one. Shouldn't her, right? I found it! I found it, guys! I found my solution! Did I really say that? I mean, at this point, I don't even know if I did. Maybe. Maybe. Because he was very clever today. Very clever. Alright, let's get off this thing and see what this is about. And just in case, let's go save. Guys, I know what you want to say about this, but I don't trust myself. I don't trust this. Yes. I will save. And in the meantime, I will also take away the no encounters that I can collect some enemies while I'm making my way for the saving point. I mean, I've always been like that. What do you mean? I've always done this. I've always loved my saving station. Oi! Now that's just rude. Ah, fine.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll deal with it. I just hope I won't regret it this time.
It's over.
Guys, I don't know what kind of monstrosity you hid in there, but I hope you're not here to make me suffer. Also, it's been 5 minutes. I can stop doing that so ban. And also, I'm not sure if I really did the contradiction properly. I may have properly forgotten to do that because I was focusing on the word usage. But to be honest, I'm not sure myself what there should be anymore at this point. I mean, hold on. I totally remember what there is supposed to be. Like, totally, guys. Trust me, trust me. I got the hang of this. I know exactly what I'm doing. You guys trust me, right?
It's over.
I mean,
I'm
I
good,
think
yeah?
it should be pretty damn obvious what should be down there, right? I mean, yeah. We all know, right? I know, you know? Yeah. I know exactly what is gonna be down here. I am fully expecting what the gorge is gonna have inside it. Guys, I'm just gonna say at this point that I have not saved at all ever since I started the game today. So, if this turns out to be not good, then I will give you guys a big hug. I will not punch you in the face, I will not slap you in the face, I will not want to crush you. I love you guys for everything that you do for me. Mirror seems to react. Oh, the sword! Obtain Kaladbolg. I mean, I remember there was a sword down there in the cliff on the other side of the gorge in the Yojimbo's shrine area, but where was it mentioned that I would find my sword in here? Because I don't remember anything like it. So wait, what is this? Yep, it is the ultimate. I just need to combine the... item with it. Of course it was the ultimate. I knew that. I totally knew that. Was it that bad? Yes. It totally was too bad. You guys gave me a heart attack. This was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, I know that. I know they're not good. You don't have to mention it. But we still have the rusty sword, though. Or rather... for some reason it seems to me that I cannot see the rusty sword right here in front of me for some reason. But it's not there. Okay, so... obviously everything is now good. We're done. We can move on with our lives.
Enough.
Okay, so now we don't know what Karabol looks like. We did not see it on the cutscene there. But also in the same way, I guess I'm not all that interested in finding out what Lulu's weapon looks like again. We got the Onion Knight, but we totally checked it out earlier. Like I was supposed to, right? So... let's do this. Oh, I see. Or rather... oh, okay, I don't get it. I totally don't get it. I mean, it's kind of weird that there is a system like this where we have this... like, it's so not Final Fantasy-like to have a system where you have two different features, but you need to do another one again to get access to another one. Because, like, that's what... the Final Fantasy would never do that. Also, Onion Knight. It's so cute. It's not cute at all. It's so disgusting. It's so hideous. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't care about it. It sucks. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm disappointed that I ever looked at the Onion Knight. I should have never opened it up. I should have never checked it out and just had it instantly converted into its weapon and never see what Onion Knight actually is. This was disappointing. Don't cancel me. Or actually, yes, please cancel me, but now that it's actually been 5 minutes... don't cancel me, please. I love it, guys. I promise I love it so much. But contradiction time, guys. I'm trying my hardest. Contradiction told me that I have to go the other way I really feel about it. It's the cutest thing ever. But now I can be living in peace that I got through that. It's late, but how are you today? You seem a little tired. Honestly, Simp, I was sick a bit earlier, like, you know, I was, like, still sick before. Like, I was like on the same condition as I was yesterday, but I was sick around New Year's, so maybe that has sapped some of my energy in some way. Maybe it's still, like, coming back to me. Maybe it's also, like, because I've been on vacation for 2.5 weeks, and that somehow just, you know, rubs on me somehow that I'm not, like, fully in pace, but honestly, I'm just having a chill time. I just don't have anything particular to say here at this moment, because, like, we don't have any, like, big story moments right now. It's all just, like, big grinds that we had to get out of the way. So I guess it's also, like, on this very nice intermission where we just don't have much going on aside from doing the actual things. From, like, us doing these grinds and moving on with it. There is, like, not much to comment about. So, well, Simp, I cannot say for sure. Maybe I'm tired, maybe I don't realize it. Maybe it's just because I'm rusty from vacation. Maybe it's also because there are some remnants of my sickness I had around New Year's. But it could also just be that maybe I'm just calmer today. Maybe I'm just not feeling as hyperactive as usual. And honestly, I'm taking it very chill. Like, I'm not taking any sort of pressure about this and all, so maybe it's like also rubbing off that I may not seem as visibly tense in a way. I guess in a way you could say that maybe I'm not so much tired, but maybe I'm just relaxed, you know? It could be one or the other. I'm not sure myself. It's actually also like now I just realized it's also getting a bit hot in here. It's about 20 degrees here now, but I really want to keep the radiator on because otherwise the cold is gonna seep in pretty quickly. I'm always drunk, obviously. Has nobody ever realized it, that I'm always, like, perpetually drunk? Like, I'm not drunk actually, but, like, I'm chronically drunk. Just by existing, so it's a little bit different. Right, so now that we got that done, I guess we should just get back to hunting for ogres and Malboros in here. And take off the no encounter. Did we already take it off? Yeah, we did. Okay. So, I think we got another Malboro, so I think that's at least 4 now. I'm not sure if I get full track of that, but we're at least halfway through with almost with ogres and Malboros. But also, I gotta say, like, back on your question here, Simp, I'm honestly doing really great, honestly. I had a great time yesterday. It was a very exciting time. We had a very productive day. We did lots of things. And today, I'm looking forward to seeing how far we can go with it today. And maybe, because Migo mentioned it earlier, that we might even get the Blitzball. I'm looking forward to that. Yes. That is actually the best way to describe me right now. Like, I'm having a good time. I'm just taking it easy. I only have school starting next week, so I'm still, like, having complete vacation from things. So it could just be, like, also, like, the certain level of not having as much requirements for me to do during the day now, since I don't have school yet. Starting next week, I do. But before that, I certainly do enjoy my little peace I have of not having too many responsibilities to worry about.
It's over.
Yeah.
I'm on a roll.
How can you say I wasn't good at dodging the thunder when I was able to do 310 consecutive hits? How could you say that? Are you undermining my accomplishments already? But yeah, the speech rate is also like, if we talk strictly about that, it's something I try to actually control a bit better. It's something I try to actually keep level down because I know that I'm very fast at talking. And I don't want to, like, make people confused because I talk too fast. It's like a constant struggle that I know my body wants to talk at a certain rate. Like, I could be talking at this speed right now, but I don't want to do that because nobody's going to understand me at all. So I try to like keep my level more at the level like where I think more people will be able to understand me. And it's a constant struggle because you try to speak at the same time, but at the same time you try to suppress it and like stay somehow focused on the actual topic you're talking about. Like, honestly, fixing your form is kind of difficult. I know I do.
Yeah!
And understanding has been taken. So it's really just one of those constant things I try to improve every single day when I stream, because even though I've been streaming for years, I feel like there are still constantly things that I struggle on. There's very simple things that I should be getting better at, but it's hard to change yourself for like what you are. So I just end up coming back to these difficulties that I've been fighting with for, I would say, years now. Maybe I haven't been as focused on it until like last year, but now that I've been streaming more frequently and like really paying attention to my talking, especially now that I have like speech focus, I can like listen to my speaking through the microphone. You guys don't hear it myself, but I get a small feedback to my headphones about that, so I hear myself pretty clearly. So it's like a very good practice for me to like get my pronunciation fixed up. And so on. So I'm just like constantly monitoring even myself, not just your chatting, guys, so that's why I might sometimes feel like I'm a little bit off, a little bit different. There could be days when I feel a little bit more or less hyperactive. And I mean, I guess I could say that since I was excited to get back to this game yesterday, I haven't played this game for over 2 weeks because I was gone for vacation and I haven't been able to touch the game until then. So obviously that too could also like have an effect on my energy levels, that I just basically just expunged all the excitement I had in a matter of 2 weeks. And now I just, you know, got back to it again. So now that I already like expunged it, then today, because it's like more closer back to the normal, it doesn't feel as... Well, I wouldn't say as exciting, because I'm excited to be playing this game and just burning an average 6 hours. But, well, there isn't much anticipation anymore. Like, there's no waiting involved. So, yeah. But anyways, as you said, as long as you're feeling fine, that's alright. But trust me, Simp, if I was really not feeling fine, you would notice. But then again, I'm a guy that's like oftentimes having such a good time in general. Like, I'm rarely like even sad or angry or anything like that. It can be hard to tell when I'm actually down. But I guess on the contrary with that statement, yeah, I guess it would be dead obvious if I was upset after all the things I've done. That's a Marlboro that I needed.
Yeah!
I messed up with Oran's hit. I think I crit with Waka and I didn't realize that. Well, I mean, it is a hobby. It is a hobby I want to get better at. I mean, even though content creation for me is a hobby, I still want to take it seriously. I mean, I do like, I haven't done any like official voiceovers or voice artist stuff ever. But, I mean, as much as I'm a creator, at the same time I'm an artist with myself, so I had to like make sure that if I really want to take it seriously, I have to like kind of improve on those all the time. Like, I'm not gonna ever improve if I don't try to fix up some small little things that annoy me, personally. So it's really just that, it's just how I am. I'm just diligent. When I want to take a hobby seriously, I look into all the perspectives as much as I can. And that includes my voice because, well, I'm working with my voice every single day, almost. Whenever I record things, whenever I edit things, whenever I stream things, I hear myself all the time. Like, you're hearing yourself from third perspective. Can you understand how embarrassing and annoying that can be sometimes? And then you just get this, like, obligation that you just must fix your problems. Like, I used to have this, lip smacking slash, clicking habit way back in the past. And that annoyed me so much, I think I've effectively managed to remove it.
You like that?
Now, of course, there might be some very small ones of that still. Maybe there's none at all, but... Well, now it's gotten to the point at least where it's very indiscernible. So, I made improvements. So... I guess you could say that even though it's a hobby to me, I want to take it seriously because it is a hobby I'm taking a lot of time on. If I was not looking to get better at it and I just was stuck in the same point, then there would be no point in trying to get better, right? It's just the kind of determination you are expected to have if you want to really get better at this kind of stuff. And I mean, if there was ever, like, a possibility that I could ever become a professional at doing content creation, like I could, like, make a living out of it, it would be nice to have the skill set ready, right? Because I don't exactly intend to be looking for popularity from just, like, from some underhanded means. Oh yeah, I used to be a perfectionist more in the past, but I would say I'm ready to tone down from that.
Piece of cake.
Like, there was a time when I remember, like, when I, for example, played Osu. I don't know if you know that game yourself, but I'm gonna mention that anyway. It's a rhythm game. That game, I used to be very adamant about getting 100% on every single song I played. Like, if I got a single 100, which is like a little bit off the mark with rhythm, I would just like lose my marbles. I could just like try a song for hundreds of times. But nowadays, I'm just happy with like clearing stuff. Like, I'm much more comfortable with that. And in fact, I've stopped like being more perfectionistic about things because it annoys me that how much I'm inhibiting myself simply because of the fact that I am so perfectionistic. I've been very perfectionistic. And I mean, I guess it's fair that one could consider that to be perfectionism, but I don't think you need to be a perfectionist to want to have an eagerness to improve at what you do and to notice learning points. Because, well, if you don't notice anything to improve anymore, then you're really stuck. You're not really trying to improve anymore. I think it's like one of those things that you simply must have if you want to like have a goal facing forward. You cannot just like get stuck and then be happy with what you have. There's always gotta be something you want to improve somehow. Not sure what it is, not sure how you're gonna do it, but you have goals. And those are like your guiding lights, so to speak. So, to answer shortly, yes, I've been more or less a perfectionistic, but I wouldn't say that that's the reason why I'm the way I am right now. It's just because I am very devoted to what I'm doing right now, because I really enjoy content creation. There have been difficult times with this. Simply because there have been times when maybe my content isn't as popular with people, whenever my content just, you know, doesn't seem to attract as much people, whenever there's difficult tasks, difficult concepts, difficult projects that I'm working on. Like, it's a constant self-challenging thing to be doing content and trying to, like, you know, reach new heights. Being stuck doing the same stuff is not gonna, like, satisfy you and the others forever. So, I guess you could say that it's only part of the process if you want to be a content creator. I'm not sure, like, of course, like, people's goals and people's expectations, what they want to do with their content creation may be different. But for me, like, I feel like the improvement has to come from myself, first and foremost. Like, no matter what I do, no matter what I play, no matter what kind of viral topics or viral video ideas I come up with, if I cannot, like, make myself to be more presentable, make my videos to be somehow higher quality by just doing things, then, well, that's gonna be my limits. So might as well just, if there is improvements to be seen, to be noticed, and if there is a, like, possibility that you can make better of that improvement, or to make the improvement in general, then why not? You know? Yes, Simp, but honestly, it's also sad that there's always 100% things either, because that means that you just gotta quit. You got nothing to look forward to anymore. I'm completely okay with that I'm never done, because that's something that just keeps me going. Like, if you ever feel like, I think that's the biggest problem, honestly. This is like the way I see, for example, with some games, like some MMOs. Like for Fly, for example, I had this very long stigma about it that, okay, I know there's a lot of people out there that want to just get their levels fast, want to get their job done ASAP, they just want to get the satisfaction. But what then? What are you gonna do from there? Keep leveling at max level? What are you gonna grind then? Enemies for money? What are you gonna need the money for? Your max level, you got the best gear? So on. So, I would say that that's actually what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a grind that never ends. I'm looking for a thing where I'm never getting a total satisfaction that I'm perfect, because I don't believe in perfection. but rather there is always an improvement point, and every single time I feel like I have done a milestone, every single time I feel like I've achieved a little goal or a victory, that's the satisfaction I get. So I'm like changing myself like a carrot on a stick, but it doesn't mean that I'm not happy with what I'm doing or what I'm like trying to achieve. Well, yeah, but that's gonna be besides the point, right? What I'm trying to say here is that oftentimes there will be moments where whenever you reach the end and you haven't even thought about it too much, then what are you gonna do from there? Also, we're done with Marlboros. Like, what is there to be had at the end then? Like, you're done with the game. What are you gonna do? Keep playing it? No. It's okay. I find it more satisfying that way, that there is never, like, a lack of things to do when it comes to this kind of stuff. And as many goals as I have, the more vibrant, the more attentive, the more I can improve what I am and what I do. And I enjoy it much better than just being, like, stuck with the idea that, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing these kinds of videos forever with this kind of voice level, or not caring much about how I present myself. I like it.
You like
I really
that?
do. So don't worry, that's not a problem for me. And of course, if you got any questions about that, feel free to ask me, but I guess for my... I guess at this point, for me at least, I feel like I've already like brought my point in. I don't think I have to further elaborate unless you want to ask about anything deliberately. But that's just how I see things.
Enough.
It's a never-ending chase, but it's a journey that matters, not the end
That's how
goal.
it's done.
Because there is no end goal. I don't know what it is yet. I don't know what would be the peak myself when it comes to me as a person and as a content creator. And I'm happy to pursue what I have right now, what I'm missing right now, and what I want to become. Hey Marlboros, I don't need you guys anymore. I just need the ogres. Actually, I don't think I ever checked how much AP these guys give me. It might be quite a lot, actually.
All right.
Not that much. I think it was 3k. That's not much to swallow. And I'm also gonna make a very, I'm just gonna make a clarification here. Do I really have to get every single enemy in here for me to, like, be done with the Commonwealth tutorial and move on to get the other capture rewards as well? Because if you don't need the ogres necessarily, then that would be fine, but if we do, then I guess I'll deal with it until we're done. Yes, but only one of each for now. Wait, really? So we're done? Are we effectively done? Well, shit. I know. But you know what? Since we're already at it, might as well do it. I've already gone like halfway through the job, so it's okay. And the thing is, we might as well get more captures for more rewards. We're this close. Why not? Why just stop? I'm only missing some ogres. It would be a shame to leave it here now. Yeah, I know that. Honestly, I know not many would have the courage, and I know that. I'm fully aware of the fact that I'm pretty weird. But I've never been the kind of guy that just, like, goes with something because most other people do it. I've just, like, found my own way of, like, processing things and, like, going with that. And don't worry about it at all. I'm happy to be sharing this kind of stuff. I like to be vulnerable. I like to be able to be honest with myself and with others. And honestly, if I couldn't be honest with myself, then how am I supposed to be honest with others in the first place? So, it all starts from within you. That's what I think. But yeah, it's not like a, honestly, big deal for me anyway. I'm just happy to be able to be transparent with others, so people can understand more about what I am as a person and as a content creator, and what I pursue.
Told ya.
And right now, I actually am in a little bit of a bind here. Simp, you were very recent on my Discord server, assuming you're actually still there. And the thing about that is that I actually made a post around the New Year's when I was at my sister's. I made a post while I was having free time about how my 2025 went.
That's how it's
And I gotta
done.
say, I used to be a pretty big creator on Flight Universe before I stopped playing that game. A very big one. I almost have 100,000 views on some of my videos. It's crazy. And some of them might even get to that this year. But the thing is, ever since I stopped playing Flight Universe last year, I haven't been as good in terms of view counts ever since. And it's not to say that I care about the numbers, but just like the fact that there are people waiting, hoping for videos to come out of me. Now that there's a lack of it, it's kind of like a little bit disappointing. Because I'm already used to the idea that there's a lot of people that want to watch my videos. So it's been a little bit of a letdown in that sense. It's been a huge drop from what I've been like getting to in the last couple of years before that. But it's not exactly a point of me where I'm gonna like give up on that, where I'm gonna just like stop doing what I do. I'm not gonna stop being a creator because of a small mishap of me not like being able to produce things that people don't like. How I see it is like more of a challenge that I have to like keep looking for a way for me to reach to other people again. In a way that is gonna entertain people again, and in a way that I would enjoy doing what I do. So now that I don't have as much expectations on me, now that people are not waiting that many videos out of me, I have more time to really like, you know, think about it carefully and like do videos in a pace that I'm more comfortable with. So I'm just like gonna keep going at a rate that I'm comfortable with and see if can eventually find a video concept or idea that people are really gonna like. Until I get it. But because I don't have those restrictions applied to me anymore, not that there's anyone really expecting videos anymore, I'm happy to be just like, you know, also spending some time with my friends as well, because I've been very neglective about that for the past couple of years. I just wanna like give more balance to myself and like really give myself the best out of me when I'm doing content creation stuff. I did. But people still come here regularly on my streams asking, why are you not making Flight videos anymore? And every single time they do, I always tell them to go check Why I Go With Flight Universe in my channel. It's been getting a lot less frequent nowadays, but it was a time when I used to get that weekly. Yeah. Let's just put it this way, that communication is the hardest part of anything when it comes to dealing with people. So communicating both the fact that I have the video and the fact that I make other content in general is hard. And how do you make people be enticed about videos that they don't know about yet, or like games that they haven't seen before? It's a hard part.
Enough.
First of all, Migo, there was never a
time to
Bart's
waste.
video.
Let's go.
I guess you're talking about streams. And second, at least not in the foreseeable future. Because I haven't been expecting to get back to Flight Universe anymore. I might like touch a game at best on casual purposes, like if somebody else wants to play with if one of my friends wants to play it for some reason, but I don't really like play the game actively anymore. I don't do it on my own time anymore. I like moved on to entirely different things. But yeah, like my current goal for this year is to keep looking for the video concept, video ideas that people would like to see, and something that I would still enjoy making. And maybe I'll be able to like find myself a new rhythm, so to speak. A new enticement, a new burn, so to speak. And if I get there, then I would be able to like improve my content creation again and like enjoy it properly. Like the way I used to. Because I think, like, even though I enjoy creating, also, like, the fact that there are people that are also equally as eager about it as you are, is also part of the enjoyment. And not having it is a little bit inhibiting. But it doesn't stop me. I might be a bit slower, but I'll still get videos done whenever I get the chance. But now that school is coming around this week, or next week, and since I'm doing now 4 streams a week for the time being, it's gonna be a bit hard to make some time for videos. And besides, I kind of like started making some more contacts with friends again now around the New Year's. Like I started like re-contacting with friends that I haven't been spending time with for years or so. I decided I would try to like establish contact with them again.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So you could say that it's a great time for me to like, you know, rebalance things out again, because I don't think like the way I had organized things before is the way I want the things to be. Doing stuff with friends. Hey, Timur, don't be so asocial all the time. Look, it's my choice, not yours. So you can stuff it. Timur, are you saying we are not friends? After all the things we went through in Decaying Minds, you're telling me we're not friends. Did I mean that little to you? Oh, actually, I have a lot of that stuff. Yep, give me the HP bonuses, thank you. 1v1 me in Mech Warrior. I don't even have that game. What are you talking about? Don't do this to me. At best, we're enemies. Yes. And an enemy that... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because if we have that sentence where I say that keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer, so I guess it makes sense why you're watching me. You're observing my every single little move, so you can try to, like, go for the earliest opportunity to make my life a living hell. So yes, that explains why you're here. But hey, thanks for free money, though, for all the Prime subscriptions and such. At least you're making me feel like I'm not being hated right now. Alright, so... Right, I need more MPs, so... I guess I'll give some to Anima, and now that I'm balanced with Bahamut, I guess I'll try to do them both. For some sort of a balance. He found out about it. Abort. Don't do abortions! I'm not a newborn anymore. I may seem like one when it comes to my mentality, but... I'm not that dumb. But hey, Timur,
no time to waste.
You think it's hard to do you think it's hard to notice when it all just comes blinging in front of my face and with even sound alerts whenever you do that? And I mean, come on, I'm not that big of a creator that I get like new notifications from Twitch every single day. I mean, once I start getting like, let's say 20 follows and 10 subscriptions every single time I stream, then let's maybe talk then that I may miss your contributions. But until then, don't you ever think that I would ever miss a single thing coming out of you. You send me 10 bits, I will remember it for a month. And in fact, if I have a monthly bit system, like it shows like the best bidders monthly, dude, it's gonna be there because nobody ever gives me bits. Except maybe Pill sometimes, but that's it. Look, I'm so insignificant. It's great because I can keep all the track of you guys. I can make sure that everything that you guys do will be forever remembered. Okay. Assuming you're talking about me messing your messages sometimes, that's a different case. Because that's just me being ADHD as fuck. If I do ADHD things, that isn't because I forgot about you, I forgot that I exist myself. I forgot to react. I forgot to do things that I'm supposed to do. That's not your fault, that's my fault. I haven't forgotten about you. I just forgot how I'm supposed to do my job. I forgot how to be professional. Trust me, though. It'll be hard to miss something like that. When I only get like a handful of notifications at best on a single stream.
That's how it's done.
Yes, simp. So go on, go to sleep, go to shower, go do your job, go do whatever you do with your days. I'll know everything. Guys, isn't this just like a perfect homage to the scene about like... Wasn't it John Wick or something? No, it wasn't John Wick. Some other like that very classic movie quote. I'm gonna track you, find you, and kill you. That is pretty much the level of intel I get at this point. Not really, but still, imagine. I get so much information and I remember it easily with just a little bit of notifications about all the things you've done for me. So, whenever you do this kind of stuff, yeah, you won't easily just slip by my mind. I'm not that ignorant. I may be a dude, but that doesn't mean I forget about you guys and what you do for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And in fact, may it be said, for those that did not read my New Year's post that I sent on YouTube, may it also be said that I even gave all of you stream viewers a special thank you for this year or the previous year, because you made my 2025 beautiful. For being there to enjoy my streams, because that's the main part of 2025 where I felt like people really cared about what I do as a content creator. And I'm thankful for all of your attention. Even if you were just there to say hi every once in a while, I feel like people were happy to be there. So, I will carry them in my heart, at least for the next 5 years. I promise. And I will remember you if I ever become a partner. Exactly. Just like my love for you guys too. Also, who the hell ate all my ogres? Guys, ogres have layers.
Told ya.
Shrek has layers. And you telling me, did you just freaking wipe Shrek off the face of the earth? Because I need more Shreks in my life. I need more copies of Shrek. I need to capture them. I need to take them to my swamp. Screw their swamp, my swamp. Fuck this swamp monster. I want them to my swamp. Give me back my Shrek, guys. I need to bring them to a weird-ass closed area so I can go and defeat them again.
All right.
Isn't it kind of condescending, though? I'm defeating enemies to defeat more of them. Shrek is gonna be tortured. Timur, how dare you! How dare you do this to me? Fine. If I don't find myself ogres in the next 5 fights, I will go on an entire world expedition looking for these ogres until I find them. And they will be discovered. You can hide, but you cannot run away from me. I've set out on a task, and when I've decided I want to do something, I will do it. Also, Timur, I never knew you had a thing for ogres.
Enough.
I guess that's something new for me to discover.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Tell me more about yourself whenever we get the chance, right? Will ya? Why are Rose going on a journey now too? Who doesn't? I mean, fair. Ogres are best, just for the fact that Shrek exists, but, bro. I don't think these are the kind of ogres you would love. I mean, guys, you even saw a freaking purple slime, or pink slime, in Final Fantasy IV. And what did you do the first time? You fucking killed it. You didn't save it, it's cute, it's vibrant, you fucking kill it. So you cannot tell me that it would be beyond you to not kill the ogres. Or to kill the ogres. How did you know that? How the hell did you know that? How dare you expose my secrets to the internet?
See ya. All right.
I even watched Shrek, no joke, last week. When I was at my sister's. It wasn't my idea, my sister's idea. But I had seen the movie so many times in my childhood that I could almost recite every single line. Okay, not like actually, but you know. I was pretty much anticipating half the lines in the movie. And I gotta say,
Enough.
seeing Donkey and Le Dragon get together was pretty exotic. I mean, obviously Shrek is the best New Year's movie. I don't know what you guys think. Like, when you have New Year's revelations or like New Year's promises and so on and so on, you start like New Year's thinking about that I want to become a better version of myself. It all starts with Shrek. Shrek is the path, it is the true key to all sorts of mental and physical growth.
That's how it's done.
It is how you reach maturity, it is how you improve as a person. Shrek is the answer to all of evolution. It's obvious I would watch Shrek on New Year's. And you guys should too. Every single fucking year. No, seriously, you must have actually relocated my Shreks. My ogres. Because I keep finding Malboros. The one thing that I thought was not so abundant anymore. And the one thing I even thought at some point was scary. I don't even know how many ogres I got still. I'm not sure if I marked every single one.
That's how
Is it
it's
the
done.
same spawn set? Am I just that unlucky? Or is there like a very specific area where the ogres are more likely to spawn? I never said that. I would just say that I would only have watched movies until I was like 10. And that's it. I haven't done much movies ever since. Like ever since I was a kid, I haven't done that many movies. But as a kid, I watched many of them. And I wouldn't say in terms of like quantity of different movies, I would say quantity of the same movies.
That's
I
how
have this
it's
thing
done.
where I looped, I think, The Incredibles like 30 times in a row. I watched it, I finished it, and then I just played again. I don't know why the hell I did that, but I used to do that. Shrek was one of the movies where I did that, yes, but The Incredibles I remember the most vividly.
Farewell.
That was a very enjoyable experience.
That's
Isn't
how
it?
it's done.
I feel like I could even like microscopically tell you exactly where the little piece of stone that is in the Mr. Incredible suit when he goes and saves those people in that building without his wife knowing. I think I would know exactly where that stone is before it even is shown. Simply because I've seen the movie so many times.
Enough. No time to waste.
But sadly for
Let's
you
go.
guys, I cannot tell you the lines because I watched the shit in Finnish. And Finnish dubs must have been I don't even know how the English version sounds like. I was so young back then. I didn't understand the beauty that is English lines. Same thing with Shrek. I didn't even know how funny Donkey's voice lines were in English until I heard about it afterwards. But I've always heard Donkey in Finnish. Finnish Donkey is also pretty funny though. I would implore you to check it out if you ever get the chance to somehow. Maybe there's like some recordings on YouTube or something about like Donkey in Finnish. I don't know. But he's got this pretty funny voice. Like I would say he's like got one of those like most iconic Finnish funky voices when it comes to like the voice acting world of Finland. Like whenever there's like a character that's supposed to have like this high-pitched hilarious voice, it's that guy every single time. That's the Donkey we have. I love it. Ogre! Shrek, 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 Shrek! We got Shrek, guys. And now I can die happy. And now, I'm gonna do my energy drain.
Check this out.
No, you didn't, Timur. You lied to me. I did not give you access to my save file. So I know now. The ogres are here. We don't need the dogs. We can kill them. We can eat them. Who wants dog meat? I have never eaten dog, but just for this fact that these are the dogs, I want to eat them. Just because I despise them so much. So guys, with me now exposing to you in person, to the public, that I used to rewatch movies like dozens of times before actually moving on. What do you guys think are your weirdest habits that you've done in your past, maybe in the present? Like, they don't have to be like embarrassing habits. You don't have to tell me all the most private things about you. Like how many times you are... How many times you are donkey the wonk every single day, but more like, is there anything like you would like to be willing to share? Something weird or hilarious that you do with your pastime? An effective and masterful way to waste your time. Wait, dog meat? Hold on. Dog meat fallout. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh yes, I want dog meat. And I'm not saying that I want to eat them. I just want to say that I want to have it. I want to have them as a pet. That cute. That is the best video game German Shepherd I've seen. Beautiful. But let's not stray from the subject. Does anybody else have any particular habits that are super weird out of context that you've done? It can be in the past, it can be now. Up to you. But I'm telling you, I want to know. An eye for an eye, isn't it?
Oh yeah!
Enough.
On an off note, though, this is gonna be super powerful again. Since I don't think me doing another 20 sphere levels is gonna be all that unproductive for his stat bonuses. Yes, Migo, but that's nothing to be ashamed of. And I already know that. Tell me something new. And I love how you do that. I love how you break the medium. That's how it should be. Not just following the bandwagon and just doing everything that people tell you to do. You do the things the way you like. And that's the kind of sassiness we appreciate in this place. I mean, bro, I'm playing all Final Fantasies. I know that's kind of like, you know, man, normal. Used to be normal, but it's less normal than people playing Counter-Strike 2. So, I had to take pride in that. So, like, from the RPG gamer perspective, I'm a fucking stan right now, but from the perspective of gaming in general, I'm doing quite the right deed, I would say. I'm doing the proper pilgrimage. Those guys are just, like, doing their hate comments and trolling in CS2 and LoL and Overwatch. Every waking day, never stopping. I would say that I'm at least achieving something. Minuscule as it may be, because this won't be on my CV that I beat all the Final Fantasies, but hey. Personal satisfaction. Also. 81 power spheres, 79 mana spheres. Well, I guess I should use them before I cap them out again. HP 100, and I guess the next mana goes to Anima. And one to Bahamut, of course. We got enough mana spheres. So, amigo, what would be like the latest popular game that you disliked? Want to share? Because I'm kind of the same, because I don't often end up liking popular games myself. It might be a stigma of mine that I just like hate everything overall that has anything to do with people like flocking into it. But I feel like oftentimes like I really genuinely feel like the overratedness really like seeps out of that. And oftentimes it's like just good marketing, not good gameplay. I like to look into things with a fresh eye and a fresh view, without obscuring my vision with ideas like Game of the Year or this game has been bought at least 10 million times. I don't care about that shit.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Simp, it's alright, man. Self-discovery sometimes starts from this. But hey, Sam, maybe it's actually a lot more weird than you think. Maybe it's like normal in here, but then again, all of us here are just a bit crazy. So you can say something that you think could have been considered weird, and maybe now can like come to the conclusion that okay, actually, yeah, that is pretty weird. Why the hell did we do this stuff?
Told ya!
Metaphori Fantasio. Why have I never heard of that game? How recent is this? I mean, I know I'm living under a rock, but what game of the year is it? Yep, I'm not joking, guys. I don't know what game that is. I couldn't even tell you what the game is about or what genre it is. Oh, just 2 years ago?
That's how
Or,
it's done.
well, I guess last year. No. A bit over than a year ago. Let's just say, Simp, that I don't often look into the stores. I don't exactly follow trends, so... I guess that's one hit for the... I guess that's one hit for the run. Renaissance paintings. Is this game all about artistry, or is it more about the fact that it's just like a persona but with a different kind of a art style or a different time period? Because I know Persona is modern.
That's how it's done.
Oh, it didn't? Interesting. What was the GOTI of 2024 then? I don't remember right now. I think the moment you guys mentioned it, I would recognize it, but... I don't know. But yeah, I'm really coming out of the rock on this one. Like, honestly, I don't know this stuff. And oftentimes when they tell me like some very big games, I would honestly not know that unless people tell me about it. Or if it was like the most hyped game of the entire year or month or so. Because everyone would be talking about it. But I don't pay attention to like game releases myself, so oftentimes I will miss out on one or two things easily. I know Astroneer, but Astrobot? Doesn't ring a bell to me either. Well guys, I guess it's time for you to go check out the internet. Which is the GOTI of 2024. Because I wouldn't be the best, so I wouldn't be the best source for that. Yeah, there must be a Game of the Year awards listing somewhere. And just searching up GOTI 2024 would be pretty obvious. To be honest, I never heard of Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, and Metaphor Refantasio. I knew the other three games though. Although I don't know anything actually about Balatro. I just know that it's some like card game thing. Like some gambling kind of game, but I know it's like a roguelike elements, but I never actually played it or looked at it at all like what it looks like. Yeah, I've heard that Balatro is good, but I didn't get to it myself at all. Although, as sacrilegious as it may sound, I do have Vampire Survivors, but only because somebody got it for me on Halloween. And that's it. That's the first time I've ever played a game from that studio. And then there apparently are some Balatro characters in there, but I don't know any of the references at all. Except that I really hate the gold puppets that keeps taking up all your money. It makes me die from the inside every single time I get one of the Balatro weapons. I would say Vampire Survivors is great, but I gotta say, I don't want to play it like extremely long sessions. Since it can get a little bit tiring doing the same things over and over. Like, you want to keep it fresh still. And on the other side, on the other hand...
You like that?
I just... On the other hand, like, even though it's like 30 minutes... But since I usually play with friends, and there's lots of waiting in lobbies, it often takes more than 30 minutes in the end. So it doesn't end up to be such a convenient quick game as it, well, originally probably was. Like, I remember, I was playing a 4-man game at some point, and one single round of Vampire Survivors took us 2.5 hours. It was quite the hit. And I was like thinking, yeah, we can play 1 or 2 games quickly and then I'll just get back to my work. Oh, we got all the ogres. There we go. Okay. Guys.
Piece of cake.
We can finally move on. We got everything, I think. And we got 20 S levels and everything. Whew. Thanks for the chat, guys. It's been very nice for me to be talking about things while doing that. It makes grinding always so much easier. Just like listening to music or just keeping your mind elsewhere while clicking all those monsters in life. But yeah, 2024 GOTY just completely like went over my head. Didn't care at all. Like, honestly, I don't really like look into game awards in general nowadays. Like, I might see like Steam awards whenever I just go to the main page, but I don't even actually like browse through those. I just like glance over those and just be like, yeah, I got other things to do. I don't care about what other people think too much. But how come, by the way, Migo, do you think that the sound design on that game was horrid? What was so bad about it? I just want to hear your honest opinion about this, because, well, defying the iron rule that is the popular opinion is kind of hard. And you saying that out loud, just blatantly, just... It's intriguing. What conclusion did you come to? Oh, trust me, Simp. I've already got enough games to play already. Like, I have games that I have bought like years ago and I still haven't tried them. I still haven't played Hades. I still haven't played through both of my Pillars of Eternity. I haven't played through Octopath Actually, I don't have Octopath Traveler yet, but I'm supposed to get it. I haven't played the Yakuzas yet, so I haven't played lots of things. And also like countless of those epic games that you get for free that I never really care about, but still. Yeah, the marathon will keep me busy. And after that, I'm supposed to play Kingdom Hearts, so let's say I'm gonna be doing this for 5 years. But I should make more content on YouTube side as well on videos, but the question is, what games would be worth like making videos out of that people would care about? Because oftentimes older games don't really get much traction anymore, even if they're good games. And new games is always a gamble because you don't know like how people are gonna actually react to it. And because I hate to be a trend seeker, I don't care about that too much. The voice acting it was in mono and you couldn't hear most of it, except for the main character, which was way too loud, and the music was also really wonky. Is it like really like forced to mono, like you had no choice? Is it not just like an audio configuration problem? But also the fact that like the music and the character audio balance, unless they're like all separately just adjustable, if that's also like there, then yeah, I can understand why that would really suck. I like those kinds of like small little details and seeing how even biggest games could be improved. But also if the music was really just like bad in general, then that's another thing. But I guess even that like comes down to taste, so I couldn't say for myself if that's like the case for me too, if I was to be in the same situation. We'll see. Anyway, now we have like 25 enemy captures. Let's see where we're gonna get. Ah, you caught all the fiends of the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it though. Let me get it. The celestial mirror seems to react. Yep. Oh hey, Yuna. Nirvana. Thank you, Yuna, for the encouragement. So what's Nirvana? It's not a key item, is it? It's either a key item or it's a weapon. Let's see. Nirvana sounds like a Yuna weapon. Yep, it's a Yuna weapon. Really? Well, that's pretty nice. I've been researching specimens you brought from the cave under the gorge, and it created one nasty beast. Nice. Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Not now. It's fine. I can do it later, but I wanna first actually save. I don't wanna go through this dialogue again. So. I've been researching specimen you brought from Bicknell Island and created one nasty beast. So wait, have I already gotten everything that I can get from the Yojimbo's temple? I haven't. I still don't have Tomberries and Wallahas or Walkhas and Ghosts and Thorns and Imps collected from there. I don't know. I guess I got enough. You know what? Sure, bring it on. I'll try to pick an L Beast. This thing? How tough is it? Immune to sensors. You have to take care of you, eating healthy, do some sport, be happy, survive to the future disaster, avoid having a wife or a man. I don't know how to say it. Be single. Avoid having a kid. All of that to be able to play all these games is the ultimate goal. And to know the end of One Piece. Well, I will put One Piece as a maybe, but, well, I would say that my goal indeed is to play these games one day, but it will take some time. But honestly, even if I miss a few games in between, I don't care. It's okay. At least I'm enjoying the games that I've played so far. And it's gonna be pretty much a virtual impossibility to play all the games that come out. There are just too many coming around like lately, so it's a huge competition out there. Okay, can I do this right? There we go. Okay, that would be just about the amount of HP that the previous worm had. Or the regular worm, but obviously that is not gonna be the same. There we go. I easily messed that one up. There we go. Let's see if that helped. Ooh, you actually hurt a lot. I see. Well, I guess I gotta be more serious about this then. I guess I gotta do actually haste. If you say so, we'll do haste. And I guess I can also do quick hits. And I could also steal from you, actually. I think I should try that. Might be something cool. Ah, Shadow Gems. Already have a full scale. Already have a full set of those, so don't care too much. Hey, good swallow. Thank you. That was the last character I needed. Well, let's see how much I can exploit this guy. Yep. Luckily it wasn't Orin or Tidus. Those are the two characters I kinda need. Oh, that also insta-kills them. I see. Unless maybe they're protected, but I don't think that's a possibility for bats. It is what it is. Tidus also has quick hit, right? I do, but I wonder. I'm trying to think of delay buster or maybe slowing them down. Of course they're not slowable. Had to try though. Your wife's got this skill too? Yikes, dude. You already failed your ultimate goal, man. What am I supposed to say? I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but I guess it does have an effect on me. I'm sad to hear that you already failed your final boss. You're already on the bad story arc, the bad ending. Yeah, none of those go true, apparently. It's fine. Don't take Tidus or Orin. Ah! Don't worry, Simp. No matter what happens, I will still support you. Don't ever think otherwise. Alright, Tidus also lost that. Quake! I don't know if I like that idea. Radiant Wake sounds very scary. Am I supposed to damage you enough to stop that? Or am I supposed to just defend? I still got 3 turns of Waka, so I guess it's gonna be fine. I already have full HP on this guy. Okay, you know what? I know what I'll do. I'll cheer. And then Waka will defend. And hope that's gonna be enough. Oh, that is not enough. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a tough enemy, alright. At least it isn't a game over, though. Yes, what a way to say screw you, man. Thanks. Well. Do you want something? So be catching dragons, eh? Hope you got weapons that can pierce their scales. Yes, I do, don't worry. You sell also consumables, but we don't need this that much. I'm not that weak, but I just had to learn the boss first. I don't know anything about it yet, so it's okay. Well, did somebody say that I had to get all the enemies in Mount Gagazet for something? Because I could go finish my job with Mandragora's, Darkflan's, Behemoths, Male Spikes, and Emenalus. So that would be in the interior of Mount Gagazet. I guess I'll airship it then. Can I actually... Now I'm wondering. Can I get the airship location for the arena? Okay, so this is now in Calmlands, over here. Can I get the... If I look for search... Because it would be nice to have a quicker teleport there, but I guess it won't happen that easily. I'm just spamming A around the area. Nah, they're not giving it to me. So I guess arena is in like a separate location I can just get myself into quickly. That's okay though. This is good enough. I just wish there was an easier way to do this carefully. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. That includes the caves after Seymour. Yep, I already have all the base Gagazet stuff, so that would not be a problem anymore. If I was to get something, I would have already gotten it. So I guess that means that we have to really like do the stuff that's inside the cave. So let's go for that then.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh yeah, that's true. Ah, it's too late anyway. Oh hey! It's Mayhem.
Shall I tell you about the Spear of days long past, eh?
I love to hear you, Machen.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand.
Oh, I know.
The armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet. They heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. Soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is that.
Wow.
Well, maybe not all of it.
Are you hiding?
Would you like to?
Let's continue.
Rumors flew in Bevel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Unileska.
Wait, Yevon was the ruler of Zanarkand? And also said...
Lady Unileska had fled to safety with her husband Zeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bevel still feared you, Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Unileska had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bevel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that.
Bro, so Yevon was the ruler of Zanarkand during the war between Bevel and Zanarkand, and he was also Lady Unileska's father. What the fuck, dude? Why did I never know this before? I swear it's never mentioned before, or then I'm just dumb. Dude, I missed such vital information this whole time. I feel so sad. And also, Payne X Rico, I absolutely understand what you mean there. I got lucky. I managed to do it in like within 10 tries. That, if you mean the Chocobo riding challenge that you have in Calmlands. It was quite the deal, but I almost already got it on first try. But after a few tries, I just like winged it completely. It was nice. But it's certainly not easy. Good luck with that, man, if you're still going at it. Or like, now that you got it, like, assuming because said it like it took you forever, then congratulations, man, for getting it done. But hey, I understand your pain. It wasn't easy. Got it done. I've had it the other way around. Like, butterflies are the easiest, man. But like, Chocobo racing is kind of meh. Honestly, actually, I don't think anything so far has been like insurmountably hard for me. I like Blitzball. I've had easy time with the butterflies. I've had no troubles with the lightnings that much. Like, nothing, honestly, is a problem to me. Hasn't been so far. The real butterflies? We'll see. Ranzo, always prepare to fight. Always keep weapons and armor in top shape. What do you sell? Zombie touch weapons? Curse proofs? Oh, this would have been so nice. So nice when I was fighting Unileska. I see how it is. Well, each of their own, I guess. Anyway. Here was the pad. To go to the cave entrance. So let's see. We needed 5 Mandragoras. I could have updated my values over at the guy, but I forgot. So 5 Mandragoras, 3 Dark Flans, 2 Behemoths, 1 Male Spike, and 3 Emenaluses. That's all we need to do. Not that bad. So if you want to get the Emenaluses, we need to get to the deeper water levels. So we need to go to the left, I think. Do I still have no encounters, by the way? Yes, I do. Glad I noticed. So I think if you go here, we'll find all the stuff we need from the waters. Busters, we already have these, but sure. We'll defeat them if we have to. Really? So just getting 1 is enough for the reward, not 10 of each?
Enough.
And are you really sure I haven't gotten the reward already?
Done.
Okay, well, I can also mention the list of enemies that I have here in case you feel like I may have missed something in Charlie. And if you want to mention it, you can mention that, yeah, you totally missed something, but that's up to you. So it is just one enemy then. In that case, I can understand why it's a bit weird. But if it doesn't require 10 of each, then yeah. Yep, Emenalus, there they are. We don't need splashers anymore. I thought that was a separate one stacker, but it wasn't apparently. Emenalus 1, Emenalus 2. Yoink. Okay, it's the reward for one each. I see. Okay, so let's go through the list then for all the enemies that we have found in here. So again, it's Mandragora, Dark Flan, Ahriman, Grendel, Behemoth, and for the underwater enemies, it will be Splasher, Maelspike, and Emenalus. What could I have missed? Do you feel like I missed anything? Because for me, at least, it doesn't seem like I've missed anything right away. But then again, maybe there's a certain enemy that only spawns in certain conditions. Because I did farm this place for quite a while, actually. Right, these guys were tanky. The other ones are ground enemies, obviously. Yeah, I did. If you really like mean outside, then outside we had Nidhogg, Bandersnatch, Grat, Bashara, and Grenade, and I already got max of those. Mika, you've already like said that joke like every single time you mention Bandersnatch, you always say that. I swear. That is like your bravura of a joke. Anyway, I think I'm done with the mail spikes now. But I need to check. I didn't check the info messages at all. Wait! There's a chest there. I never noticed. Wait, is a King Behemoth a separate thing? Fortune Sphere. Oh, nice. Well, I guess that might be our ticket then. Yep, Emenalus is done. So yeah, I guess we are looking for a King Behemoth. But I haven't found it anywhere else, have I? No, I haven't found a King Behemoth anywhere else either. I guess it must be a rare spawn. That could explain it. Does King Behemoth, assuming it's that, does it have a very specific spawning place? Or can it be anywhere in Mount Gagazet as long as I'm not in water? Yeah, I was figuring as much. Like, I've never seen King Behemoths, but I just assumed that you meant King Behemoth. Like, that must be a thing, too. Yeah, I already have, like, lots of Behemoths. I don't even know if King Behemoth is an actual thing. Haven't seen it anywhere yet. But I already have, like, 8 Behemoths captured. So... a mail spike check. Yes, mail spikes have been captured. Yeah, of course. Well, I already have Behemoths captured, like 8 of them already, so... at least that shouldn't be missing. You want the chat list? Fine. Here's then all the enemies I've found on Gagazet so far. Not all of them have been captured 10 times, but still. There we go. Pretty good work. While typing off the notepad, if I say myself. And if I have to mention the enemies I haven't captured 10 of yet, then that's just Mandragoras, Darkflans, and Behemoths now. So only on the surface level. Hey, Behemoth.
Out of my way!
My body. And then Sleep Buster.
Good night. Take that.
That's cute. Another Behemoth on my list. And the next one should be my last one, if my calculations are correct. We actually get these things still in here. Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, we literally just had an Needhog. Those red dragons, those are in Gagazet. I don't know what list they're supposed to be in, but Needhog spawn in Gagazet. Outside. Exactly, so what's the reward? Where's it supposed to go to? I don't know. Oh wait, this needed armor break. Right.
Peace and quiet.
Maybe. Okay, so agreeably, I didn't go through everything. And I thought I had to like get 10 of each. So I just came back here instinctively. Yes, for sure. But well, since we're here already, and because I'm not missing that many, I might as well just finish my captures here. So a couple more Darkflans, a single Behemoth, and 5 Mandragoras. Mandragoras are gonna be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Yep, these guys I'm done. I've already dealt with these guys. No doubt about that. Okay, 10 of everything. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm close anyway. Might as well do it.
You like that?
I don't bother with those because I already have 10 of each. A claw. Oh boy. That's my last Behemoth. According to my calculations. No. No, it isn't. I used the wrong character for that. It's fine. We're still like bottlenecking on Mandragoras anyway. It is an issue. Actually, that being said, I don't need this sword on Oren anymore because we don't have the problem with Malboros anymore. We can just go for Beastmaster. Oh, these things are not easy to one-shot without stealing. Interesting. I'm full again? Oh man. Oh mother. I'm gonna go Hoggreen after this, I guess. Hey, there's a Mandy. Mando. This should be a piece of cake, though. Oh, to dance. Oh, shit. Nice dodge, Oren. Yep, one for me.
Piece of cake.
I guess I should filter my inventory stuff a bit more. I really should. Maybe I should just assume at this point that I have no reason to have any second-rate items because I can buy myself the best item. Couple more flams and 4 more mandragoras. Waver down? Still no drop frames. Actually, wait, hold on. Ah. I actually did get a stream disconnection. It doesn't mention anything about drop frames, but it was just that random disconnection. Like it actually happened. Interesting. It's okay. Well, it seems that even internet has a difficulty. And I guess it must also be like the winter time also. Must be a bit difficult with all the snow and such. To get all that interneties to work properly. Why is everybody critting now? Nice. Good job, boys. Dude, if I could, I would. Even more so if I don't have to pay for every single one of them. Like 35 euros a month. I kinda don't want to deal with you guys. I really don't. But I guess I'll do it. Well, that does make things a bit easier. As you can see, though, I have all the Basharas. Haste Bracer, that's worth a lot. We don't need Liquid Steel. We already have Brotherhood, so... I don't understand why Sauce Haste is so expensive, though. It's stupid.
Farewell.
As you can see, Arman and Grendel capture limits have been reached. No worries there. Glorious. HP 10%. Nah. Not worth anything. Let's just say, Migo, that it's it's a never-ending struggle for creators to get their things just right. It never goes right. I mean, you know it best. You know it as well, but I just had to say it again. Only if it was that easy to always capture frames.
Farewell.
You tell me that's in my control? Only if you knew. Muted Steel. Nah. Drop it. Don't want it. And I don't want to bother going through my inventory again, just for the sake of, like, making room. I mean, I guess what I could do is sort out my equipment. There we go. Maybe now I'll have an easier time getting things done. They really want it all run down. My god. Okay, I think I know what to do here. There we go. Wow, you're actually gonna force me to heal?
Too easy.
You are annoying. But okay, guys, I think I really should, like, start doing some diversifying at some point, because I feel like at this point, all these guys are gonna just, like, you know, be overpowered to the rest of the team. He's annoying, huh? He's annoying, yes. I agree. Ooh, Mandy. I really want to shoot you off to the skies, but it wouldn't serve me at all. So I think I'll pass.
It's over.
Mandy 8.
Piece of cake.
Rule breaker isn't worth much. I already have one, so don't need it. Ambushing Basharas? Aw, dude. Why? Well, it's good energy rain training, I guess. Tidus is one step closer to getting their ultimate overdrive. I was about to say limit break, but I was like, wait, that's not the term it uses in this game. That's unacceptable.
Booyah. I'm on a roll.
Of course, you're a fucking ball, obviously. And I'll call you a ball too, because you're throwing that ball all the time. That's all you know what to use. You don't even know proper punching, you just throw balls, man. You got no balls at all. This place is also pretty rich on power spheres, I see. Good time to get Valor for more HP. I just really want to run away from this fight. But I think this might actually be faster. And more productive.
That's how it's done.
Hey, speed spheres. So I can get something else in here too. You know what? No. Just no.
Live and let live.
I just want my Mandragoras, man. I hope there is no penance for skipping fights that I don't care about.
I'll be right back.
And I'm not asking about your own personal opinions. I'm asking about where a game is gonna punish me in some way for that. Oh my god, seriously?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
3 Bashra pairs in a row. If I get it one more time, I'm gonna punch your faces in. There we go, Mandragora. That's more like it. Easy. Mandy 9. If my calcs are correct.
Say your prayers.
No, not that guy. Oh, I wasted it. Oh, it's gonna be a slow one.
Take that.
Good enough.
I'm on a roll.
Tidus is at 27 sphere levels, and the others are at 26. I think they might level up a little bit. Oh, Dark Flan! Hey! Just what I wanted. You were becoming my biggest problem here, after all. The one that was lagging behind. That's number 9 as well.
That's how it's done.
So there's only just one Behemoth, one Dark Flan, and one Mandragora. That's not much. Come on, man.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I just wish I could filter enemies. I really wish I could. Don't need that ring. Use a scrap. Right, that way. Wait. Was the path always open? Now that I think about it, was it... I don't know anymore. Like, there's a path to the right with the rocks on it. I think that path was blocked off before.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think Darklands should now be done. This one. I am not sure right now. Did I have to go there or not before? Or did it open up at some other point?
Farewell.
I guess I'll go check it out after I'm done with
That's
this
how it's
farm.
done.
Just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Oh, Behemoth! Hey, buddy! Man, I've been missing you so much. I believe you're the last one I need, so...
Enough.
Already had them. Okay, so we already were done. Cool. 10 Behemoths. Just a Dark Flan and a Mandragora. Yeah, I should say first. Why would I not? Like I said before, never assume anything from Final Fantasy. Always tread carefully.
See ya!
If you want to keep your life and not lose from the frustration of
You like
having
that?
to roll back something. But yeah, first this. We can take the extra training anyway. Maybe we can even make Waka do 4 nines of damage.
Farewell.
It honestly feels pretty good to be able to
No time
finally
to waste.
basically one-shot
Let's go.
Behemoths. Ah, things I wasn't able to do in the past. Oh, how I wish I was able to. Did I ever actually grab Mighty Guard from these things for Kimari? I think I did, but now I'm second guessing myself. I'll check. I think I can see that in my limit break menu. Abilities. Or was it limit break? Yeah, I think it was in overdrive. Yeah, it is in here. Mighty Guard. I'm still missing a couple, it seems. Don't know which ones those would be, though. Mandy! Okay, just this and Dark Flame and we're done.
It's over.
Yep, that should be 10th. Another rule breaker. Don't need that.
Farewell.
I have a feeling that Behemoths have a death wish. I don't know why they keep coming back to me now. Wait, how many power spheres is that? Attributes 47. We're good for now. I don't want to overstack it too much. Oh, another Mandragora. Well, I guess I can now fact check if I already had this done or not.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo!
And I gotta be honest about that punchline that Tidus does. It's such a meme that characters want to have like epic punchlines for all of their special moves, and then there's Tidus just being a 5-year-old.
Let's go.
I can bask in his energy. I love it. He's a beautiful individual. Yeah, I know I could have checked that out, but I guess it doesn't matter too much anyway. I trust in my calculations. I did think about it too, that I didn't check it, but I have faith that we're done. So yep, that's done.
Let's go.
Already captured 10. Because one thing is that I forget to count something and something happens early, but there's no way, unless I had rolled back somehow, that I would have like counted forwards. And I'm pretty sure I never had to roll back in Mount Gagazet yet, so I knew that those had to be accurate at least. The battle money was there. Now I'm not so happy to see Mandragoras. Come on, Dark Flan. Shit, Tidus got confusion. It's fine. Got it. Nailed it. Whew. That was a risky move, but I think it was worth it. Well, I guess I'll take this chance to save now, because I think I'm gonna get my Dark Fan as I'm going back to the other side here. Oh, hey there, Faye. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you very much. How about you? And I said I would get it, and I did. How's it going, man? Doing good?
Enough.
Oh, I already have the Dark Flans. Perfect. So that means we have captured every single thing in Mount Gagazet. So what that leaves me is checking that one place. What is this about? Okay, now I have to actually like prove this with you, Timor. You said that Needhawks are not part of Mount Gagazet's spawn list. How are you gonna explain that? Why is there a Needhawk in here? And that only spawns in Mount Gagazet's exterior and interior. It doesn't spawn anywhere else, from my records. So I have no reason to believe that it wouldn't be in the Mount Gagazet spawn lists. Very good. I'm glad to hear that.
Go.
How have your first streams been? I know that you've been streaming it lately and like recently in general. Not sure if you've been doing it after the New Year's, but well, I know you've been doing it regardless. How's that been? The Cavern of the Faith. What exactly is the Cavern of the Faith? Is it like the Yojimbo one? Or is it some other place? Because I don't at least know the name right away. Yojimbo. Oh yeah, it's that. Oh, was it this treasure thing? Oh yeah, it was this treasure path. You already have this then. Then we can go. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Ah, so that's what it was called. Yeah, I've been just calling it Yojimbo's Temple, as you may have noticed, so never figured that out. Alright, so since we're now completely done with this place, I guess we should go talk with the old man now. And see what this thing is that we are supposed to get as a reward is. So my guess is we're supposed to kill the beast, or the boss that is made out of these enemies from Mount Gagazet, right? And that's our reward. I know we're supposed to do that with all of them, but let's just say that maybe my stats are not the best for it right now. But then again, Waka, Tidus, and Orn have been getting lots of XP lately, for some reason.
Enough.
Oh, nice! Congratulations! You got so many follows already. I guess there's a lot of people still watching WoW stuff. Even if it's like, you know, even if it's on the lower level of, like, creators, not the most popular ones. That's good. It can be hard to, like, get yourself to be noticed in, like, in very, saturated areas. You become the reward. Bitch, I thought I'm already precious. How could you say that? But yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. Also,
final showdown.
honestly, it was just only earlier this day, Pei. I was actually thinking that because we had like some ideas that we should like maybe do something at some point. Like, have you had any like thoughts about that anytime soon? Because like honestly, I'm really eager to like get to doing with you something at some point. But well, I just recently got back from my vacation, so I haven't really had much time to think about it. And I've also had like reconciliation with some other people too. Wait, what's this? Why are there people in here? We left our house in Bevel. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous. I don't care where we go, as long as I'm with Mom and Dad. Aren't these the guys I saved from Macalania Woods? My husband and I decided to leave Bevel for our son's sake. Bevel is not a safe place for children anymore. We had nothing but the clothes on our backs when we fled here, but the people here helped us. Would Yevon forgive us for accepting aid from the Albed, I wonder? Who cares about Yevon at this point? We have nowhere to turn now. What should we do? What should I know? I'm an adventurer myself. The High Priest of Saint Bevel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us, their people. Bevel is in chaos. Hoodlums walk the streets as openly as any priest. Many have left the city already, and many more will leave, I'm sure. We've always lived by the teachings, but look at us now. Yeah, to hell with the teachings, man. Yeah, let's play something for sure, dude. I'm almost down. I was thinking of doing Phasmo or something. Dude, I haven't touched Phasmophobia in a long time. Like a longest time. But it could be nice to get after a while because honestly, I've always been a bit disappointed about the idea that I got Phasmophobia from my friends and I never even played it for 10 hours. Like, my friends were already so deep into it by then that they were just like losing interest as soon as I got the game. It was kind of sad. And they were never really much to like commit to a certain game anyway. So... what can I say? It sucks. But yeah, I'm glad to be playing at least Phasmo. And there was also like the discussion about like maybe playing that survival game or like on Lord of the Rings at some point. Or maybe something else too. Would be nice to get to that at some point. Yeah, I'll be in touch with you maybe later this week. I'm a bit busy with streams this week. Like, I'm streaming today, then a little bit on Friday, and I also have another 6 hours on Saturday, so... maybe on Friday, maybe on Sunday, maybe on the next week, but it would be nice if you could, like, arrange something. It would be nice to, like, get things going with you as well. I've already established contact with a couple of my friends that I thought I would also, like, catch up with after a while, and, you know... I've been busy with, like, getting along with them, too. Absolutely. Of course, I had to manage my time too, but, well, I've decided that I at least want to get my contacts together again. Because I've been neglecting that way too much thanks to my content creation stuff. Alright, let me write one. And let's go to the arena and see if anything's changed. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you'll enjoy. Stay around, take it easy, and grab your drinks and everything else. And yeah, enjoy the stream. If you got anything else you want to discuss, do let me know. But hope you enjoy Final Fantasy X, as usual. Been a while. Been a couple weeks since I last played it, but I'm glad to be back at it. I've been researching specimens you've brought from the Calmlands and created one as the beast. For playing WinX 60. I won't do it now. What else do you have? I've been researching specimens you've brought from Mount Gagas and created one as the beast. Blossom Crown. That's the one we needed. We got the Blossom... was it Bouquet or Blossom Scepter? Now we got the Blossom Crown. Not now. Oh. We can fight enemies from all these Omega Dungeon? What? Area Conquest? Then there's this place. I don't know what that is. There's 3 unknowns I have. Aside from that, I'm good though. Game spoiling you. Imagine, dude. I wonder why I already have Omega Dungeon though. We've never been there. So, it's a bit weird. Anyway, time to go for Remium Temple then. It's time for us to go get the hidden Aeon that I've been looking at. Oh, I see, okay. I don't know what those are exactly supposed to be, but I'll take your word for it. Actually, Sin might count because I know Sin has that other dungeon area and there's new enemies in there too. I guess that's what it means, that we can go there and do like something there and come back. I guess that's what it really means. It really shows that we can like do things there and still get back to the main game if we want to do some extra grinding. But it's a little bit on the edge because it's kind of like getting close to the point of no return and you really have to know when it's happening. And you don't do too much. Okay, so from all the hidden Aeons that we got so far, we have Yojimbo and Anima. So the question is, what could this be? What other Aeon is there? Could it be something like... No, wait. Could it actually be Carbuncle? Can we actually get Carbuncle? That would be funny. 10 creations. So do you like mean creations from every single area? Like getting all the enemy captured at least once in every single area and getting all those creations?
Well, you know.
Of course Carbuncle is the ultimate Aeon, duh. Carbuncles are so cute. You'll die from the cuteness overload. You don't even have to have them fight you, you just know that you're gonna die from it. You'll melt before then. You've broken the seal. Alright, Yuna. Go do your thing. What? Cindy? Cindy? Cindy, you're fucking hideous. Oh, oh, this is Knights of the Round, basically? Oh, boy. Well, I guess I'll have Cindy. Sandy. Well, she's way cuter. That's decent. Let me put it here. So we have Sandy. Mindy. Oh, it's a trio! I'm thinking of a trio from another Final Fantasy, but I guess... Isn't that the same trio that was like in Final Fantasy... Was it 4 or 5? I think it was 4. I remember one of them was fast, one of them was tiny, one of them was lanky. They were like fighting together. Are they the same ones? But this is referred to as the Magus sisters. And I got all the Aeons, guys. I got the achievement. So these are all the Aeons we can have in this game. They're all actually their own things. Pasado. They all have the Delta attack. Wait. You got lots of defense, you got lots of strength, and you got just lots of magic. I see, but you guys are powerful. What about your... You don't have abilities. Interesting. Yes, of course I remember. They were a bit of a headache in some places. Oh, don't forget to speak to Benjamin afterwards. Okay, let me go check that.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
No! No!
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
You're really gonna do this to me, Benjamin? You're really gonna do this to me? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to fight the Magus sisters myself. That's cute. She really is fat still. Wow. She looks like a beetle.
Choose your Aeon well, Summer.
No. There is only one choice in this situation, and it's Anima. And they've got the overdrive ready, but I don't think I'll use it right away. I'm a bit concerned about that. Should I use it now? I don't want to use it, but I might also want to like maximize my time here. I don't know how tanky these guys are. And I don't know how much damage Oblivion is gonna do, but... Okay. I'll take one hit. I'll take one hit. See how it's gonna go. I can take two, maybe. Yeah, these guys are no joke. That already actually almost got Cindy. Guys, it is time for Animus Overdrive. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, I never expected Anima had something like this under their shirt. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. This is kind of like another Knights of the Round. Or just an AoE limit break of Squall. AoE Lionheart. That basically is Aura, 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 Aura.
That is enough.
Wow, that's amazing. Anima really kicks ass, dude.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad.
Anima carry.
Take this. It may come in handy.
Shining Gems.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Are you gonna send yourself now?
My work here on Spira is done.
Yep.
Time for me to go.
Send her.
I guess it's... She said it herself, so I guess I'll do it. She'll otherwise turn into a proper fiend, I guess.
Yes.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
Moon Sigil. So that's what it was for. So I think we now have 4 sigils. Sun, Moon, Venus, and Mercury. Yeah, we still missed 3. But it's looking pretty good. So we have Mars, Saturn, and Jupiter, one still missing. But it's good. I like it. Trying to think here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here for now. So yeah, we have to go and get monster capturing. So do we have to capture one of every single area? Or do we want to actually capture 10s of everything? But dude, I'm actually kind of excited to see what this is gonna be like. These 3 Magisistas. Because they have way better stats than even Anima does. I mean, I think I could use like even Mindy, for example. I mean, no, Sandy. As a replacement for melee attacks because they have 25 more strength than Anima. So by default, they're way stronger. And if Anima does 20k... If these guys don't have their limits on, I feel like they can do a lot of damage. No, actually they didn't. They never had the chance to. I snacked them off before they could do that. I don't think I've ever actually let Seymour do it on me, so... Oh! That would make sense. So are you telling me that even Seymour has never, like, fully activated anima? Like, even they were inferior. It could either be that, because I don't recognize that limit break at all, or overdrive at all. Or maybe it's that I actually never saw it. Like, maybe I never actually had Seymour trigger it. But yeah. Let me actually go to the arena again and go talk with the guy. I wanna get a listing of enemies that I've found and which ones I haven't. And I wonder how it now works, because now they like show me the listing of the areas. I've done it! I've created a monster! This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo. Help me celebrate. 3 stars 660. Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Not now. You got more for me? Another monster. Mega Elixirs X30. What more do you want from me, dude? Okay, now he's done. My god, that's a lot of stuff. Am I like already maxed out on 3 stars, by the way? I was just thinking about it. I already had like a stack of 30 or 40, I think. Hold on. He was higher, I guess. Yep, I have 99. Maximum and because 0. They already maxed out on those. But they gave them to me in big stacks, so... It is what it is. So where should... I guess I need to go buy myself one of those conduits then. But before that, I guess I should sell. Hold on. But they already capped out on 3 stars. I don't know how many I got earlier. From the Chocobo race thing, I think. Where I got 3 stars earlier. Was it 40? If it was 40, then I just missed 1. But if it was like another 60, then I missed like 20 of them. But it is what it is. Okay, let's auto-sort that and get to fixing and mixing. Vigilante. I may have use for it if I don't want to use, for some reason, orange. Don't want to just a basic lighting steel, don't need that. Lots of basilisk steels. Don't need a poison steel when I have razzmatazz, a couple of them. I think this might be more useful. Sleep strike just on its own? No. Dark touch, sleep touch? No. Even worse. Just dark touch. Why? Why would I want this? Disgusting stuff, you know. And I already have almost 1 million gil, by the way. Does skill cap out at like 1 million, by the way? Or can I get more? Now I got curious. Poison Dark Ward. I'd rather have proof, to be honest. But I guess I'll deal with that for now. I won't use these, I know that much. Don't need that. I can't even accidentally sell one of my ultimate weapon conduits, I see. That's good to know. I know what, I just won't hold on to these strike weapons. Elemental strike weapons for casters. I don't think I'll really ever need those. Malleable stuff is good for now. Dark touch. No. Fire ward? No. Water ward? No. Stoneproof? Silence confusion. That one's good. Stoneproof is also decent. To be honest, I might even prefer Lucid Ring over Echo Ring. Hold on. Let me fix that. So, goodbye to Echo Ring. Dark Ward, not that much. Defense 5%, nah. I might still need Sentry. Just basic Elemental Blades is not enough for me anymore. Piercing and Death Touch. I don't think I need just Death Touch. Katana is completely pointless. Slow touch. We have slow for this. We don't need that. Fire ward. MP Shoal is still good. That one's pointless. That one's pointless. Stoneproof is good. Don't need Stone Ward for that reason then. Berserk and Silence Ward. I'd rather have Proof than Ward on that. Same with Dark Ward, Slow Ward. Sauced Haste. Don't need that. Sauced No Blaze. 2 Rebel Lances. I'm gonna hold on to the Dragoon Lance though. I feel like the countering on that could be good. Piercing and counterattack. For now, counterattack is not that good. Because I don't barely do any melee damage. Death Touch. Fire Strike. Nah. I need a better weapon for that. That could be still decent, but I think I'm gonna get better weapons eventually anyway. So I don't think I need that. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need those. Magic 5%? Nah. 10%? No. 10%? No. Nightlands? It's just a waste of space to use so many strength stats on that thing. Magic 20% could be something decent at some point. In fact, it might even be better for Kimari right now because they have magic focus. But rather have it have more than just 20% magic on it. I might fix it later, but not now. That's being unused. Just Stone Ward. No. Poison Ward. No. Sleep Ward. No. To be honest, just event encounter. Just that. No. Don't want it. This Water Strike doesn't have enough space in it. Dark Touch, Sleep Touch. Don't need this. Maybe. I'll keep that for now. 10% strength. I'm gonna get a better one eventually. Don't need magic at all. Ice and Water Ward. I'm already using that. Lightning Ward is pointless. Death Ward. I'd rather have proof for that. Character by initiative. Yeah, I don't need the touch and strike weapons for casters at all. Mute catchy, silent strike guarantee could be decent, but it's missing a slot. I don't like it. Variable Mog. I should put that on actually. I just realized. It's better for the time being. Let me do that now. And yeah, we've now crossed 1 million gil, so we're definitely doing pretty good now. And I guess I'll sell the other weapon that I had with the 10% magic, because I'm gonna get myself a better one eventually. There we go. Yeah, so I know that's a system that I can just like flip pages instead. I'm just persistent. Stone and Silence Proof is really good. Honestly, I should use that over the Echo Bangle. Hold on. Do we have any other bangles that are worth anything? Nope. Stone and Silence Proof it is. Okay, from these, Silence Ward, not needed, not needed. Rock Ward, no. Slow Ward, no. Confused Ward, no. Defense 5%? Nah. I'll get a better one. Magic Def 10%? Nope. No HP. Just one slot along with MP bonus. No thank you. Initiative is nice. No point when Riku barely does any damage. And I could use a 4th slot anyway. Fire and Ice Strike. Nah. And I have the flexible arm too, so that's great. Zombie Ward. Stone Ward. 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 And an empty 3 slotter. I'll get a 4 slotter anyway. There we go. Now I've actually like started skimming out lots of options. Finally. So now my equipment list is actually a lot less. Although wait, I have a liquid steel in there. I do not need that. I know that much. I mean, I guess I can get rid of these two, honestly. That's good enough. Stone Touch. I want strikes. I want proper strikes if we're gonna have any of those. Deathbringer I might keep, but rest of it, no. Finally. So, you said I should start using my skills here, like use customization. What can I do right now? Sensor, piercing, first strike, initiative, lightning strike, water strike, ice strike, dark strike, silent strike, sleep strike, poison strike, stone strike, needs more petrified grenades, death strike, needs farplane winds, zombie touch and strike need candle of lives, but that's okay. We can at least farm those in Xenogan Ruins. Slow stuff, distill, strength. We're gonna get 20% yet. I don't know what that needs. But hopefully we'll come across that eventually too. Counter strikes need spheres. But we have all of them. And actually magic counter needs shining gems. This could be good. And 1 MP cost is 3 stars. Double AP from Mega Elixirs. Triple AP from Wings to Discovery. Is double AP only for that character, or is it like a passive buff for everyone? Yeah, I figured as much. Armor might be important too. I'm gonna check that next. Let's see, Fire Eater. Yeah, I figured that 1 MP cost is pretty good. Wasn't it just half MP cost? Or was it really just 1 MP over here? On a character. Fair enough. Fire Eater. Interesting. So we have Eaters too, but they don't come by default. Proofing, lots of proofing. Sauce effects, which I don't... Auto haste from Chocobo Wings? Dude, that's crazy good. Why does the good stuff have to use good items? Defense 20% is in here, needs Blessed Gems. Same with Magic Defense, HP 20%, Elixirs. Same with MP 20%. Auto Med. Master Thief. Steal only rare items. No encounters needs Purifying Salt. Break HP limit? An MP limit? How do I farm these things? How the fuck do I farm these? But I think I really need to get Master Thief if I really want to like properly farm like Chocobo Wings, for example, for auto haste. Yeah, I was thinking too, like, I don't need MP limit. I wasn't even looking at it, but HP limit. I mean, we saw what Dark Ifrit can do. Of course, if I increase my defenses, that could work the case too, but I might need HP limit breaking. Really? I mean, I don't know yet what other stuff I would want. Maybe 20%. Actually, this is like armor. Auto effects. At least haste is good. I don't know what else I would really want. Depending on the boss and the fight, there could be like some other proofs or elemental eaters. But I guess I'll figure that out later. But if I need to at least use some items now, 3 stars is my biggest problem. And 3 stars is for MP stuff. I see. Well, I don't know anything right now, so I cannot say much for that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go right away over to Macalania, and I'm gonna go do something about this. I'm gonna go get myself some of the medieval weapons.
The final showdown.
For the time being. And looking at the things that could be like 1 MP cost, I'm thinking of something like maybe Lulu having it, since they have a high mana pool. And something like, let's say, Oren or Tidus having it right now, because they have the... quick hit skill, for example. If that was 1 MP, that would be crazy good. Yeah. So creations only need 1 of each, right? Do I need 10 of each for anything else? Like, do I need 10 of all the enemies? Well, I guess it's worth checking in any case. So yeah, now I wanted to go to... It wasn't like... Do I go for Thunder Plains then? Which one would be closer? For the final creation. Well, if I'm gonna do 100%, I guess I'll have to do it anyway. So wait, hold on. Where is Thunder Plains again? There. Between Thunder Plains and Lake Macalania, there is Macalania Woods. And I will test it. That can I get myself Macalania Woods as a separate location. Nah, I cannot, it seems. It doesn't count. Too bad. I guess I'll walk from Thunder Plains then. At least it takes me to Ringe Travel Agency, so it won't be the longest path. Well, I mean, that was something I would do anyway, but I'm gonna first do the stuff that comes along the way. Like, if I have other things to do, I'll just, like, do the creature catching there. But if I have, like, areas I never go to again, then I'll just go there and do the things properly.
Final showdown.
But I guess if you're gonna do 10, then we have to do 10. That's how it is, I suppose. So let's go to Thunder Plains, go see...
Here we go.
Let's go to Makalani Woods to grab myself some of the flexible items. Put 3 stars on something. So we can move on and, like, not worry about me stacking on those anymore. Because I already at least exceeded my cap by 1. Not sure if it was 1 or 21 extras that I got that just went away because I had item limit already maxed out. But we'll see. Okay, this one is new. I haven't collected any enemies in Final Plains yet. Iron Giant. Yep, captured.
I'm good, yeah?
Thunder Plains. Iron Giant. And let's put a 1 in there. There we go. Let the serious hunt begin. The Thunder, of course, it came for me. Well, don't worry, Thunder. I no longer have an issue with you. So, our business is done. I mean, that's fair, but since I have other things to do anyway, I might as well multitask. I would say I'm fairly good at this stuff. That's the first booer. And that's the second Iron Giant as well.
Yeah!
Oh, so I did miss like 21 of those, damn it. Well, I wasn't really comfortable enough like making stuff yet, because I didn't know what effects I would be getting. Like, if I got that one effect and then I found that there was even better effects out there, like that I would like prioritize more.
Take that.
I didn't know, man. But it is what it is. As long as they're farmable. Khakis! Hey, this is perfect. I need Master Thief, honestly. And also, these are a different kind of Cactuar. Because they have less HP. Oh, they're Guactuars! Of course, so that is not the same thing.
No problem.
That's Cactuar 1. Guactuar. So at least that's 1.
Riku's back.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just that, of course, like, money is a problem in the sense that there's only a certain limit of items I can buy right now. I can only buy 10 items right away, since I only have, like, 1 million mostly. A little bit over on top of that. So yeah, not good. Kimari and Lulu still have turns. And I want to seal with them. No! One of them ran away! No! You bastard!
So, how shall we do this?
Okay, I don't think these were the AP heavy ones, so I think we can just like safely assume that we don't have to do everyone's turns, but just in case, I'll do it. And that's the second Cactuar. There we go. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, just 1050. These guys are worth nothing. But they have speed spheres. What's my current situation? Attributes, Valor 4, 71 power spheres. Let's use 1. Mana spheres. Oh, it's just about time. I mean, I cannot change Cindy's and Mindy's abilities, so I'm gonna assume they have no spells I can teach them. And they have nothing that... Well, I mean, they need mana for something, because they have some in the first place. I guess. But I guess I'll just prioritize Anima for now. What about speed? 90. Yeah, that's pretty close. Valefor's got 41 agility, Anima's got 30. Yojimbo's... Well, we don't care about Yojimbo. Bahamut's got 34. Okay, you know what? My anima needs speed. Not the dubious sort. I hope. Bad time for Bat Thunder. That's my first Erouge. One. Then there is... That's a... Kusarigu. Wait, that name is familiar. I know it was a Murusu. That's in the Macalania Woods. And this is a Melusine.
Miss me?
There we go. Altered it down. There was still a larva. Aside from that, I don't think there were any more enemy types. I think. Not so far.
No problem.
Well, that went smoothly.
Farewell.
2 boars and an iron giant. Well, I'm not even staying around the farm, but I'm already getting a pretty good amount of them. I would say I'm pretty proud of this. Ah, there we go, larvas.
Oh yeah.
Let's add 2 to the mix.
I'm on a roll.
So that's 7 enemies. I wonder if that's all that Thunder Plains had. I don't recall any other ones.
Oh yeah.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yes, I agree, Waka. You're good with your balls. Oh, the lighting elemental, right. Yeah, the gold element. That's true. So that's my first gold element. Gold element, boar, and a Kusariku.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
There we go. 8 enemies. We already got half the boars. Not bad.
Oh, walkers, open for business.
Hey, once. I'm sure that Waka would love to become a millionaire even though they don't see the money themselves. So, now to think about this. Who should get the 1 MP costs? How many can I buy? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there's 14 items, of course. There's 1 for every. We can buy 11. We already have a flexible arm. Waka? Waka needs MP? Okay. I would say... I'll just get everyone's weapons for now. I could get 5 more, but I'm not sure if I would do anything with the armors right now yet. Soon enough, but not now. Also, let me fix you now. You don't do anything with an empty staff. So, who should I give this glory to? Just 1 MP cost on 1 weapon. I mean, to be fair, Yuna's spells are important too. Waka doesn't spend that much MP. To be honest, because Orange MP base is very bad right now, and they would really benefit from a quick hit. Or maybe even Tidus. Tidus is already almost max damage, and they will be, because they have 30 sphere levels to go through. To be honest, I might make the silliest thing ever, but I think I'm giving 1 MP cost to Tidus on his variable steel. Yes. Adding 1 MP cost to variable steel creates Astral Sword. Interesting. And this might already be a way better weapon for Tidus just by itself, but I want to first stick to capturing. So anyway, did somebody say capturing? Because I did. We got some capping to do. Capping. So, do we have anything else to do here aside from just doing some enemy hunting? I don't think so, but feel free to prove me wrong. Because I don't know if I would recognize that right away. I've already been to the Rainbow Bridge, so I don't think I need anything from there. Iguion. Have I had this yet? Yes. This is my second Iguion.
Oh yeah!
Then there's a Murusu, which was a tank, and a water blue element. Right. So 3 blue elements and
Farewell.
2 Murusus. Sorry if I'm butchering Japanese, but I just had to say it because it is Japanese, so I had to just go with the proper Japanese way of saying it. My heart tells me so. I cannot do it any other way. Then I know there are some chimeras in here. At least. That's not in the list yet. What else might there be that I don't have here yet? Ah! Look, it's Xiphos. So these are not the same as Ibages. They look similar, but they are not Ibages. Okay. Xiphos is 1. And 2 wasps.
Yeah!
There we go.
All right!
And okay. Once I get to my next save sphere, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use my sphere levels. It's a good song to do it in, at least this time around, so it shouldn't be as painful of an experience. Right, guys? You like Makalani music, don't you?
Farewell.
For your
No
own
time
sakes,
to
I hope
waste.
you do.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's my first Chimera. Nice. I should also maybe like test my other pen if it still works or not. Did it actually die completely? Or was it just having a bad day? Before I completely like close the deal on this thing. But then again, even if it ran out of ink, I wouldn't be surprised. It is a cheap-ass pen after all.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, it actually still produces ink. Oh wow. I guess it really was having just a bad day.
Enough.
And a Murusu.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So I can use my cheap-ass pen first. Neat. Why do I see a butterfly? I don't like it. I'm getting PTSD, guys. Xiphos and 2 wasps.
Yeah. You like that?
Ah, the sweet hunt. Wait. There's another butterfly to deal with. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there not another butterfly? I think I already did these. I thought I already did these. Did I miss something? Or is this just repeatable? No, it cannot be just repeatable.
It's over.
Maybe it's something that
I'm good, yeah?
they did save for some reason. Or maybe I actually did fail it. I thought I did it though. Oh well. So that was the Chimera on 2 blue elements. Well, this works. Also counts towards my capturing efforts. It doesn't end here? No, it doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll be doing that for now. Can I get the blue butterfly to spawn again? Or was it there? Was it that? No, I don't think I'm done with it yet. Let's try. Oh, it is done. 3 Phoenix Downs. Nah, I don't think that was the treasure. I think that was just a common treasure that I missed for some reason. How did I miss it? If that's the case. Okay, bring me the butterfly, please. I want to have a word with your boss. Or are we done? Nah, it's still here. That's right. Okay, let's get working then. Yeah, this is a way better run. I actually still have time left at this point. No!
Say your prayers.
Oh yeah.
Well, that should be wasps done.
Enough.
And a Ferxivos. Come on. I'm missing maybe like one more butterfly, but I keep getting stuck on these reds.
This'll be easy. Ha!
And that's my last blue element as well, I believe. Oh, it disappeared on the last second. Aw. Wait, there was a butterfly right at the spot. Did I miss a butterfly there? Or was it just there to taunt at me? Dude, I hope it wasn't just that. Well, what better way to be farming? At least I get quick encounters with this. And I get to do something else meaningful in the meantime. Hurt Chimera.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Come here, blue ones. Red ones, leave me alone for now. I can always deal with you later. With the enemies, regardless if it's from a red butterfly or not. 13 seconds. Yeah, there was no butterfly there by default. So I guess it was really just there for distraction. Now I got it. Or did it cancel the animation because I ran off? Yeah, I should have gotten that. So, is that what happened before? I ran off the area, and then it doesn't end up counting because of that. Because they put a butterfly right in front of an entrance.
Told ya!
Well, at least now I know the route. Yeah, that's just there to distract me. But the treasure is supposed to appear at the point where the blue butterfly is at. It tried to summon itself there a couple times.
Enough.
And yeah, blue elements are done too.
That's how it's done.
Yes. But before I continue, let me first check the attributes again. Valor 4, 54 and 54 power, 67 mana, 64 speed. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. It's fine. And may it be said that these young boys are 50 sphere levels ahead of others.
Farewell.
That marks my
That's how
5th
it's
Iguion and Murusu. I feel like we'll be done with this in a fairly timely fashion. I've still got 2.5 hours, so... Looks promising.
Farewell.
And a 5th Xippos. I would say that's basically the forest now halfway through. Come on, really? Grab it, grab it, grab it. The hitbox with these things can sometimes be very wonky. Yeah, now the hitboxes don't want to listen to me at all. I think it's a fail, but... Yeah, it was a fail. We got a red one at the very end.
Farewell.
Now, I did say I don't struggle with butterflies,
No time to
but...
waste. Let's go.
It's only a few tries. Getting to know the land. And also getting to remember how the hitboxes are. Ah, the blue one spawns me back here. Oh, that's neat. I just wish the butterfly itself would also come here. The rainbow one. So I don't have to walk into the zone again. Oh well. I'll do it now. Or not.
No
6
time to
Xippos.
waste. Let's go.
Let's hope I'll at least be done with this before I'm already done with my hunting. That will be the lowest of the low. Then I would be wasting my time. Because I don't think the reward of this is gonna be anything like... absolutely grand, but I want to have it because it's only appropriate to want to have this. No, I think I failed. They had to stuff so many of these on this one single corner. Hard to dodge them. Well, another Iguion and Murusu for me.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, not quite. But I'm close. I just need to avoid those red butterflies completely. The beginning one can go, because it takes time for a timer to actually begin. But the other ones cannot happen. Otherwise I'm roasted. And I need to make sure that I can do these butterflies along the way without too much backtracking. Because right now it happens way too often where I have to go back and forth trying to grab it. And it doesn't also help that the butterfly reacts in a delay, so if you do miss it, you don't know until like a second later. Oh my god, I made it. I made it. There we go. Don't move. There it is. See? It's right there. I had it before, but because I ran off, I didn't get it. Teleport sphere. You know what? Worth it. Thank you. And it won't take me back. You bastard. Do you have any more secrets for me? Now I need to really fact check this. Will we spawn another butterfly if we do this? No, he's gone completely. Okay, so that is really done. How did I miss that before? So weird. And yeah, I did this one already, that's for sure. So this one I don't have to be worried about. Another Ikui and a Marusu. And I really start needing those chimeras.
Let's go.
I think we have to be in this screen for a double chimera spawns. And those would be really nice right now. Wait. Is it? That's a green butterfly. CFO 7? Yeah, so this isn't rainbow. But it's just there. Oh well. I hope that doesn't sign that I still have some business in here. Well, if I need them eventually anyway, then why not? I mean, we're going for 100% after all, aren't we?
Told ya!
So it's only appropriate, isn't it? And I was stuck doing some butterfly catching because I apparently had missed one earlier. So I just made myself justice and finished it off. While I was hunting things from the red butterflies.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, just one of those both each and we'll be done with those. Oh, it is a butterfly. Oh my god. We actually got work to do. Okay, I don't know how I missed this before, but I guess I'll do it. I didn't see that. I might actually be blind.
Oh yeah!
Enough.
And that should be it for Igwe and some Marusus.
No time to waste. Let's
So
go.
now just Xiphoses and Chimeras. And I have a woefully small amount of Chimeras so far. Oh, yeah. This is lovely.
Take that.
A row of 5 red butterflies. As if they weren't hard to dodge already. Ten seconds, come on. No, there was a one. The angle was bad. You could barely tell the red flapping from there. I know it's an aim issue. But man, you really gotta learn the butterfly positions to get through this. Really? I guess I must have missed one along the way because that was the entrance, basically. I couldn't have gone any further than that. Oh well, let me do it again. So, where's the real challenge then? Is this it? I don't think it's this one. Yeah, that one is hard to spot. 7 Chimeras. That Chimera problem got fixed pretty quickly. Alright, come on. We can do it this time. Ah. Close. Very close. 8 Chimeras.
It's over.
You know, it's pretty fun to do this, like, after the fact. These so-called challenges are actually convenient to me right now. Faster enemy spawns. I wasn't even touching it yet. Come on, man. Yeah, these hitboxes are really something else.
Told ya.
Yeah, I think this is a fail by default, even if I get to the very end. But I still think, I don't think I saw any other butterflies along the way, so I must have missed one of them somewhere.
See ya.
Must be hidden on a pretty neat spot.
Told ya.
Yeah, thanks for taking me back. I needed that. Because this path is particularly long. If I had to walk it all the way back, I would not be happy. Let's see. 3 times the charm. Or you know what? I might just like take this one easy and try to like keep my eyes peeled for any other butterflies that I may have missed. That's a red one. I cannot stay there. There's no blue ones here. There's a red one. I see it now. It's very slim to see it because it is on a very specific spot. Flying up and down, which means its flapping barely is discernible. Yeah, I don't see any new ones.
Oh yeah.
So either this ran out of time just a bit too early, or there really is like some hidden blue butterfly which I haven't seen yet. Exifos. Yeah, because this should be it. But it isn't. Unless there's one a bit further down, but I think I was already about to go to the entrance. So I don't think that's it. Did I just run out of time, or am I like missing a trick here? Is there one back here somewhere, by any chance? There's a red one that spawns right here, apparently. But that's a red one.
See ya.
Well, those are already done. So we can cross those out. Oh my god, there is one back here. You piece of... I see how it is, game. I see how it is. So would use such outlandish tricks on me. Okay, I know the issue now. But if I have to go from there, then this is gonna be even tougher because the timing is already pretty tight. Assuming you hit 1 or 2 butterflies. So I guess I'm really not supposed to again. Of course you never should, but this one is in particular a bit hard to do because you can barely tell some of them. Yeah, there we go, ran out of time, but I knew that was a bad run. That's alright. But now that I know the secret, let's try that again. Because the timer only starts when I get my first blue butterfly, so if I get that one first, we'll be fine. But man, that was such a nasty trick, honestly. Now where is it? There it is. See? Right there. And I see the red one now too. Well, what? The red one was on the right side. Or was there two of them? Oh boy. These butterflies are some mean beans.
That's how it's done.
Somebody give me the superpower speed right now. I could use it. I think I failed it already, but let's see. I'll let the game to be the judge of that. Even though it is the worst judge available here.
All right.
13 seconds. Oh, I missed it. Yep, that's a fail. That's a fail. I should have 10 seconds at this point at least. Well, that's my last Chimera. So, could it be that I missed the first one, so the second one never spawned for me, or I, for some reason, never finished these, even though I should have? Because normally I would never miss these. And I don't think I've had this much struggle with it before. Or did I just never really properly do this before? Nah, I'm pretty sure I did this before. I'm just not as sharp as I used to be. Nice, folks. So now we're just missing one enemy at this point, so now we're just like going over time here. We need to fix this problem. ASAP. So what's the butterfly situation? Yeah, there are two red butterflies. Those pieces of... And the timer does go out as soon as everything is set, so we have to move as soon as I touch it. That's good to know. You know, I won't even start asking about the hate areas anymore. I feel like at this point it's gonna be pointless. I'll just accept it. These butterflies have a lot of reach.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You only got like 9 seconds left. We're done for. We're cooked. And they just should spawn there. Okay, at this point... If I get one more Xiphos, I think I'll put no encounters on. So we can minimize the downtime that those cost to me. Alright, as soon as this begins, let's move. Yep. Get away, get away. I thought I dodged it well. But I guess I didn't. Okay, if you just don't get any more butterflies, I think we'll be still fine. How did that... I don't even know how I'm even getting hit anymore. I feel like I'm okay and then I just suddenly get stuck on something.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I guess they must have like an arc in front of them. That if they like see me directly, they're gonna come after me. And it kinda sucks. Because they might turn at any time. Already missed the butterfly, but I'm just gonna train this one. It's fine. I can handle this. It's just that I don't remember having this much struggles with them before. And I'm pretty sure I did them before. At least the teleport sphere I just did earlier, like, rung a bell to me. Alright, let's put on the no encounters weapon then. It's time to stop fooling around. I don't think I don't think that the no encounters is gonna work against the butterflies, but I'll do it for the fact that we don't have any other downtimes in here. There we go. Ah, really? Okay, that went well so far, but let's hope it remains to that. No more hits.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Yes, it is an aim issue as always, I know that. But they did design butterflies to be a bit nasty, honestly. But now we got a good time here. Now we're just gonna make sure we don't get any more red. Right, there was one there too. But again, you could barely see it. If at all. Yep, Chimeras are guaranteed to be gone. We still got 6 seconds. We can do this, we can do this. This one's easy. Nail it. We got it, guys. We got it. There we go. Give me my chest. Saturn sigil! Should we get a sigil from this? Oh wow. Decent. What do you mean with the central route? Butterfly Hill is done. I've done that before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I mean, I went to the earlier one too. Are you referring to that? Or like this specific reward, it has 2 places to go to? Is that what you're referring to? Anyway, let me also like put on Rod of Wisdom again. Let me see if I can get another Xiphos to confirm them as well, that we're done with them. The last one, yes. Okay, so there was alternatives to that. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, like I said, might as well multitask things since we're here. Okay, I think this one won't spawn any enemies, so let's go here first. I feel like I can trust my calcs, but I don't know, just feeling a bit uncertain. I don't want to come all the way back just to find out that I did miss one Xiphos.
That's how it's done.
I see. So it was a good time to do this now and not any earlier. Wait. The butterfly is here again. Can I get more rewards out of this? Or is this just for fun? For fun? I see. Hey, it's like Xiphos, actually. Perfect. Yep, we got those. Imagine, Miko, once you were done with this, you could have done this forever for fun. I'm sure you would have loved it. Also, I think I just saw Oren do like 7k damage there, and mind you, these only do half damage now because of the red butterfly effect. So, I guess that means that Oren's true damage right now is 14k. Which is pretty neat. I see. I'll just try this one more time. After that, I guess I'll just call it quits.
That's how it's done.
But I think I already failed this one, because I keep hugging every red butterfly. Almost touched that one. Well, I got that one too. Yeah. Easy fail. I just love butterflies, guys. I don't know if you noticed.
You like that?
Yeah, I missed a couple seconds to do this, but it's okay. If it's not worth it, then I guess I won't bother with it. It's not like... If it's repeatable anyway, then it's really just like, you know, not necessary for 100% basically. There we go. So... I guess it should just board the airship. And we could also go ahead and go back to Thunder Plains, actually, to finish my grind there as well. Well, since we have to be capturing stuff anyway, I might as well do that. It is hunting time, guys. I don't know if you noticed.
Showdown.
Actually, before we go, I guess it's time to use my sphere levels. I got plenty. Oran's got 33. This is gonna be interesting. We can go here. Oh yeah, we had to go this way. Yeah, because it's a loop-de-loop. Essentially, we could skip this, but then we would not get triple foul. I don't want that. So yeah, we go here. Yeah. Oh wait, right, I wasn't supposed to do this in our airship, because airship is the worst place to do this in. Hold on, guys, I'll fix the situation in a bit. And also notice I have max feed spheres.
The final showdown.
I think I should use those.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Well, aren't you just pumped up, buddy? There we go. This is the proper place to do it in. So first, let's go with the attributes. Who needs the most agility? Bellefor is good. Anima still could use maybe some more. I mean, right now, Anima is basically our holy grail, so might as well use them. For other stats... Bellefor, Bahamut, and Anima are actually now pretty balanced on MP, all of them. So I think I should give one to all of them. Although now... It's right below 50. I don't think I'll do any more, but I'll give HP to Bellefor. There we go. Right, let's get to this then. Oren. More strength for you. Lots of strength. I'm sure to be happy. That being said, I noticed damage, HP limit and MP limit, but I didn't notice any damage limit yet. So either it doesn't exist or there is no item for it yet. That would reveal it. And I wonder which one it is. Right, where do I go with Oren now? I mean, I guess there's only one way. For defense. Yeah, this can only lead me to bio. Interesting. How did I do this before? Ah, it's this double circle thing. Well, I'm gonna have to go here anyway, actually. And then I guess I'll have to make the small loop here to get the agility as well. Yep. I decided to take that path. Well, that's fair enough as well. Whichever works. And I mean, I guess this gives me more area coverage if I ever need that for some reason. Well, I guess Oren is gonna become a mage now, guys. Funnily enough. We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna have guys having five guys on the same spot. This is getting interesting. Given I could also go backwards, but I don't think I benefit from that much, so... I guess I'll go for my demi. Well, surprisingly so, we can still get some strength, so... Nice. But most importantly, we got more magic and MP. Oren is so starved of MP right now, and I really want to fix that. There we go, Demi. To be honest, even though it was like 30 sphere levels, I still don't feel like I made much progress. But then again, I guess it was never meant to be a big run, in any case. Waka. Right, you had this thing going on. I get you. Actually, let's not do that yet. I'm gonna first make the one step. And get the MPs here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway, but... just a habit. Defense 4, power 3, perfect. Waka's finally getting more strength. Can we get more than just 3 though? Waka could really use a power up here. And right, now we had this thing. Kiraga. Going this way would get me regen. And eventually get me to... full life. Or then I could take the right path and go for... magic. Black magic. Well, I guess I'll get Kiraga for now. And go back. I guess white magic can wait. Or I could really commit to this, actually. Because we do have lots of black mages now. It would be funny to have Waka to be the better white mage than Yuna herself. To be honest. And having full life at some point would be very handy. Well, no matter what path I take, I'll eventually end up at Ultima. But the thing is, it's gonna be a big loop-de-loop once I get there. So if I go here for full life... but it's gonna be linked as well. Oh, actually, this might be a better path for me, honestly. Because once we're done with this, we can take the loop-de-loop back and just come down and grab the rest of this stuff. Or the other way around, we just go down this path first, then we go back for Ultimate, then we do this and teleport. Yeah. Because if I go the other path, I would have to come back for the white magic stuff, which I really want to have. Then again, there's this too, which is gonna... Holy! Holy indeed. Yes, you know what? I'll take the white magic path for now. Just because I know there's a lot more receivability coming from the other side. And because Waka isn't exactly the kind of person that right now has any particular strengths. This isn't his main path, so it doesn't matter which way I go around. I won't be missing out on anything. And I could also like start now filling this place up with some extra stat boosters, like let's say strength. Because I know nobody's been here yet. Let's see, 1 MP, 3 strength, 3 luck, 3 HP. HP, casters. This is caster zone. We want HP in here. They'll come here eventually. I know it. And I might even commit my casters into this path as well. Because finishing on Ultimate just seems way too conveniently good. Because the funny part is that full life doesn't end. It continues still. So it's more convenient for me to take this path. Yeah. You know what? Yes, this is the perfect idea. In my opinion. In my perfectly unbridled and perfectly... What's the word again? My perfectly polished and perfect opinion. Just perfect opinion. I'll go with that. HP, strength. There's a lot of headroom. There's a lot of headroom. I'll put MP here. It's gonna be right on the way. But actually wait, since I might get more opportunities later on to put more stuff in here, so I guess I'll just put the HP stuff in here too. I'll put lots of HP in here. Nice. This one is a very good full life mode. Lots of HP to be found in here. I'm happy. Are you happy? You should be happy. I'm doing this world a favor. We're gonna have some very buff casters in here now. So now we can go back and start making way to full life. Actually, wait. There are 2 empty nodes in here. Do I want to put strengths in here? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Strengths go right in here. I've said it. I've decided. This is the strength zone. Waka is the pioneer. They make all the dibs. So therefore, everything Waka does leaves some spheres behind. As you can guys see, at this point I don't exactly give a shit about where I put what. Because I know they'll all wanna come over here at least. This is the endgame stuff. Who would not wanna go down the Ultima or full life path? There was still one more, wasn't? Oh, actually we already used them. Not actually no, there's one more here, yeah. One more strength. We can put it right there. Nice. And Waka is gonna be just 1 up from getting full life. Damn, he's gunning hard. I guess I'll just leave him here for now, in case I get more spheres to play with. There's 2 open slots here after all. And then Titus. Oh boy, Titus. Titus. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you, boy? Well, first of all, very much appreciate his strength, which is gonna finally make him hit the cap, I believe. Okay, I may regret using all of my power spheres earlier. I'm running a bit low here. But we'll get more, It's not a big deal. Even if it gets delayed a little bit, we can handle it. I would now call this tree to be the physical squad. The heavy lifter squad. This is their training regimen. Everyone does it. Everyone in the team. And for a good reason. And that was the way forward, yeah. We don't want to go up there. That would be backwards. So let me first now get the Osmos. And pay my way. At least my boy is getting tonky. At last. Titus has always been a little bit, let's say, a little bit bony around their arms, but I feel like with this even he can become a bodybuilder. Just like Oren and Waka are. And combined with his incredible dexterity, it's gonna be quite the cake. Beefcake. I mean, are you sure about that? I mean, he may look like one, but the stats show otherwise. I mean, do I need to show you? Do I need to prove you wrong? I mean, Waka might actually kick ass now, because they just absorb 12 strength and some extras along the way, so... They might hit a bit too hard, but hey, we're happy. At least it isn't stuck at 5k anymore. Everyone does 10k probably now, which would be very nice. I mean, yes, they're far from good, but as far as my current stats allow me to do, they're great. 81 strength. Orange 92 and Waka 72. Works. Oh, 255 is the max. Bet. Oren and Waka have 7k HP. Tidus got 5.6k. And most importantly, they all probably do 4 9s of damage now. Nice. Let's save here. Save on top of that. And let's go to Thunder Plains. It's time to go do some extra monster hunting. I mean... To be honest, I think you did, but the problem is that 255 is in other places too, so... I wasn't sure if it was on this game specifically or if it was other games. Choco Feather, thank you. I wonder if these things can have chocobo wings. I could do some chicken wings. Well, I guess we'll find out. How many of you are gonna run away? One of you. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. So we get 2 Gactuars. Let's see, Tidus is...
Oh yeah!
5.4k, but that was with a block.
Sit back and watch. It's over.
I forgot that these things block.
Woohoo!
As well. That's 4 Gactuars. Alright, I got some Thunder Silvoid too. Let me just go. Wait, can I even spawn Gactuars on the second area, I wonder? Because I didn't see them there. So I think I should stay here for now. I'm just not caring about dodging anymore. I did my job. That's all that matters to me. Melusine, Erush, and Kizariku. Alright, I have Lula in the team. I have Lulu in the team, right. Well, no wonder that doesn't kill anything. I'll need to get Oren back in. So yes, we'll stay here. Okay, there's no encounters, but is there like a more encounters thing? Important questions. Yep. This is full damage. Wakai's full damage. Yep. Now we're looking good.
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell.
Nice. Now we got the big wigs.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Until we get break damage limits. Once we get there, I'll be happy. But for now, we have reached our human limits. I still need to test, can I get chocobo wings from you guys? Feather. Feather.
Let them come.
Feather. Not liking the results so far. Feather. An important question though. Did they ever actually count like how many needles there are in the animation? I haven't been counting myself, but now I just got curious. Just randomly. Well, anyway.
Sit back and watch.
Walker kill. Video skill. And lastly, Oren kill.
This ends now.
And that makes it... Oh! He dodged. I can give you more Titus if you want. There we go. 3 Gactuars.
You like that?
We're at 7. I think we'll get more Iron Giants and Larvas over at the northern side. So we're gonna get Gactuars first and then we're gonna go for northern side. Oh, hey.
Out of my way.
2 flyers? Isn't that a bit mean? Poor gold A Rouge.
That's how it's done.
I would say we're just about at halfway through. But I have some certain enemies that don't seem to come around as often. Ambush with the boar? This could actually be bad if they confuse me. Nah, we're fine. Easy stuff. Mellow boar and gold element.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
And I'm assuming that these 8 enemy types are the only ones we're gonna find in here, in the Thunder Plains. And now that I think about it, by the way, there's a full possibility that somebody could easily miss the captures in here, simply because they don't know about the Cactuar thing. Golden Larva.
All right.
Yeah, Kusas and Melusines are gonna be my hardest ones to catch, honestly. Two A Roges. Alright. And my 7th larva. We'll be getting those things pretty quickly.
Let's go.
Bring around the rosy, Titus is a kid. A little child. Innocently playing around in a thunderstorm. Because he's not brain dead. Look at this formation. Melukusa A Rouge.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Now we're about halfies. Dun, 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 dun. That should have been my last A Rouge, if it wasn't already.
No problem.
Let's see. Melu, A Rouge. Yeah, A Rouge is limit reach already.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
That's the first one. The second one at this rate looks to be either Cactuars or Larvas. But we need to spawn 3 Cactuars. And that one I might just like go ahead and just speed through. Just kill them. Because, honestly, with just 1050 AP from 3, And the fact that they are really just like chocobo feathers don't seem to drop any... What was it again? Chocobo wings, yeah. Chicken wings. If they don't drop any of those, then I have no reason to farm them. Ah, speak of the devil. I really want to use energy rain, but I cannot. There we go. Reactors are done. We can move on to second area. Now, if there's anything I'd like to get a little bit more of, it would certainly be the gold elements. Oh, we can get cactus in here. Well, alright. Well, at least I got my verification.
It's over.
I indeed already captured them all. I could have used it as energy rain here. I guess it's fine. At least these things give me some decent sellables. For the money that I need.
Farewell.
2 boars and an iron giant.
That's how it's done.
We almost got these eyeball monsters too, which is nice. Okay, we can get this spawn set as well in here too. I like that.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Guys, we are on a roll. If only we got more gold elements, we are gonna get this done pretty smoothly, I'd say. Okay, that's all the larvas I need.
Take that.
Bingo.
I'm on a roll.
Miss my lightning. I could also maybe do like some double checking that maybe if I miss something. And there was also like that message that was over at the boss temple. I think it was talking about the Thunder Plains. Like when we all have the... When we're looking at the Macalania Woods, aka the fourth or the second area, the second screen. The fourth tower, we're supposed to go to the right of it that we can find something, but I have my guess that I already found it with the map.
Oh yeah!
But maybe I should also like verify this fact before I say that for certain.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Because I'm not completely sure myself. That's the first time I've actually been able to read that message again. So let me get back to the beginning and count for 4. And see if it verifies that. And to be honest, I'm not sure what it was hiding in the first place. If it had anything mention worthy. Hey, Elements! Glad to see you, buddy. I think that might be my... maybe my last one that I needed.
No problem.
Yeah, Burr limit is there. 7th gold element, and this might be my last Kusarigu.
Farewell.
Already had it, yeah. Alright.
That's how it's done.
This is forming up pretty well. It's just a few Iron Giants, Melusines, and gold elements. Then we're done. Thanks. Okay, so the 4th one. This one is my 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Let's follow the path and see for myself. So that's the first one.
Oh yeah!
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
8 elements. Never mind what I said about me being a bit problematic with elements. Now it's going really smoothly. This is the second tower. Yeah, Iron Giants are my biggest problem right now, but I feel like we'll come across them pretty easily here on the second screen. So second tower. Yep, look at that. Another one.
Oh yeah!
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
That's the third tower. The fourth one is the main tower. I see. I already found some treasure to the left of it, but I guess that's supposed to be the trick. That you don't want to be looking at that one specifically, but to another one.
I'm here.
Why did you have to get stoned, Titus? It's not the time to be using substances. You're on camera, you know. It's not good for your reputation. As if it was high in the first place.
Oh yeah!
Melusine. I think I need one more. Let me bring Orin back. There we go. I was under the tower. What do you mean? Wow. So, don't look to your left, but to your right. Oh, hey, Gax. You want some energy rain?
You know, I've been saving this one for you!
You know what, Titus? I was about to say the exact same thing. This was the one encounter I knew that would definitely be easy to use this on, without any regrets.
You like that?
At this point, though, now that I think about it, it might actually be the best way if I want to do single target damage. If there's only one enemy on the field, Slice and Dice will be a very good boss killer at the moment. Yeah, that's the left side. But this is not the real treasure, from my understanding.
Told ya!
Or maybe it was actually to the left. But this one only had a Gil, I believe. Or an Ether. So let's check the right side as well. I could also verify this, because I wrote it at the back here on the very first page.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yeah. It says there's like a word with 5 letters in it. I think it says that we're supposed to go to the right. But we're exactly in the right. Hold on.
Oh yeah!
Enough.
Let me try to translate it again, just for the purpose of it. Neckard is right? Yeah, right, that's right. Definitely. Is mod then left? Yes, it is. No. Oh, it's V. Yeah. Moved left. Yeah, don't look not to the left, but to the right. It was something like that. So this is just about right from it. There's this just over here. And then there's this pool. Would this pool really contain anything, though? I have my doubts, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Because this would be like the most directly to the right from all of it. No, the pool doesn't do anything. There's a cactuar stone, but I don't think I'm supposed to touch this. It doesn't do anything, at least from X. So it's not that.
Here we go.
On another note, I think that was my last Melusine.
That's how it's done.
Now just gold elements on Iron Giants. So, can anybody verify to me at this point? If the note says that from the 4th tower to the right, and it's now basically pointing to the lake and we couldn't find anything, is there anything else I need to find here? Or is it just there to tell, yeah, there's a treasure just to the right? Well, that's obvious, but it doesn't feel that secretive.
It's over.
Or maybe there's like some bigger... Maybe like the thing was like more specific about when it comes to the Thunder Plains. You know what? I'm just gonna open up the translator for this, just in case. Gonna write this right in Albed. How it's in my notes. Feder Makalania paret dra Vinder bemen oi sekerd Mughud udra mod pidudra nekerd. Yes. In the land where balls of light illuminate the blackest night, with Makalania behind the 4th pillar, you sight look not on the left but on the right. Yeah, so it refers to Thunder Plains. And Makalania behind the 4th pillar. Is it like from Makalania the 4th pillar? Maybe. So maybe we should try going from Makalania, so outwards. To the right. So, if that's the case, we have 5 pillars. From Makalania, this would be the second one. So we need to go 2 more down. So now it would be the second pillar where we have to look to the right. So that would be the pillar with the save sphere on it. I think that's it. If there's something to be found. Yep, Melusine is confirmed. It's done. So now this encounter is worthless to me.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's third. Actually, no, it was... Ah. It wasn't the Sacer one, but the one before. I see.
Enough.
Gold element's done. Now we just need the Iron Giants.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So does it refer to the very one I was thinking of too?
I'm on a roll.
I hope I'm right about this. Okay, this is the pillar. What's your deal? Scared? Oh, Heathen? I just triggered something. This guy was about to say you Heathen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope I don't regret this.
Something up there?
Let's go.
That was not the reaction I was expecting. Oh, it's Dark Ixion! Oh shit. I should have saved. I should have fucking saved. Damn it. Can I run? But wait, I think it's fine. We got summons. I think summons might save me. Hey! Nice to meet you, Dark Ixion. Don't have enough time for items. What about Riku? Nah, this guy's turn is right on the point, so no chance. No dice. I'm better qualified for this, but I'm very scared for my Aeons here. Let's start with Velefor. I wanna quantify how strong this guy is. There's too much at stake right now. I'm about to lose my bunch of Iron Giant Gold Elemental Crabs. So there's no freaking way I won't go without a fight. I don't think anime will save me, but I will do my best to make it delay my death. I don't think I can darken it, but I'll try at least. Miss? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Riku, please, please, Riku, give me some more time. Please, be fast enough. Fuck. It happened accidentally. I was looking for a treasure, but I found something way worse than treasure. Okay, I know what... I think I know what to do. I hate doing this, but I don't have any other choice. We won't make it without a Mega Phoenix. I wouldn't say so, but that's only my opinion. Ack! And it took down my fastest. You were a smart one, aren't you? Very smart one. Yeah, this guy's got 3 turns. There's no way I'll make it. My progression, though. My progression. I can flee? Pog. Pog. I wasted a Mega Phoenix, though, but... we have 8. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, now we just pretend that never happened. That was not a fight I wanted to take. Yikes. No, I would say that I was smart. I knew to pick my fights and I knew to check out Flea. Wait, is this gonna repeat itself if I go talk to these guys again? Interesting. Yunano actually has the grandson already. You know what? I'll try it. I'm curious. Now there's nothing to lose at this point. I don't fucking care. Honestly. Go, Yuna. Grand Summon. Maga Sisters. Let's see. Let's put the ultimate to the ultimatum. I want to see how much difference there is in power. How futile is this? Yes, I fucking did. Let the sister do as they please. Fight, combine powers. Combine powers. That's an interesting interface. I didn't because I didn't know this would be happening now. And then I didn't know that I had to max them. And this is my first time ever using Delta attack, so... Just 800? That was only 4k damage. That's kinda sad. Okay, this is lost, dude. There we go. Every single one of them. Guys, I now see the futility of my actions. I'm very sorry for all the transgressions that I have done. Just a little bit, yeah. I can notice that. And now that I did the limit break, I'm gonna be fucked hard. But I have another overdrive. No, 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 no. There's still one more trick I wanna use on you. There's still one more trick here that I wanna use. Anima, please. Give them hell. I'll use all my trump cards before I admit my defeat. There's more hits on this one. I think I'm only gonna do like 0 damage though, honestly. Maybe 2? That's sad. Oh, I should do... Oh! I should do 500s. Not bad. That was actually better than the Delta attack. At the current moment. But still. Not enough to defeat this bitch. I would say if Delta Attack did like 5k, that did more like 6 to 8k. I think that's a bit better. I'll take it. I do really wonder though how tanky this guy actually is. GG. I did my best and that's what matters. And I didn't lose my progress on my calculations, so I'm happy with that. It's good to know though, I can flee from these things. I can actually use flee on these things. If I accidentally come across them. So now I feel a lot more safe around them. At least that one. Of course, no spoilers. But I feel like it was way tougher than Ifrit was. So I feel like I had to go through this in succession. Like, it's kind of like a dungeon tier. We first want to find Velafor, beat the weakest. Then we need Velafor to beat Ifrit. Then we need Ifrit to defeat Ixion. Ixion to defeat Shiva, and Shiva to defeat Bahamut. Or something like that. I don't know. But I mean, Ifrit did like 20k damage. This guy did straight up just 90k. Like, the worlds of power are so different. It's crazy. Yeah, but anyway, that wasn't what I came here for. There was still the matter of treasure that I was curious about. This one. I think it's supposed to be this tower. 4 from the forest. If I go to the right, I'm supposed to maybe find something. We'll see.
I will fight too.
No, you won't. Get back to your shell, Yuna. Go back to your cage. I'm not done with you.
Take that.
8 Iron Giants. 2 more.
I'm on a roll.
So, I would say we had a full experience of Thunder Plains today. And I'm fully okay with that. I mean, there's again the Cactuar Stone, but we don't need that thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Regent Shield. Interesting. Nah, there's nothing over here.
I'm on a roll.
I mean, if you're talking about me, then I'm sorry. But if you're talking about like what I just went through, yes, it is mean, but life is, you know. But at least now I know that I've been put into my place, and I know to accept my limits. But there ain't no way I'm gonna defeat those guys with my basic characters. I have to do that with Aeons. Gotta really boost them up. That being said, what's my current sphere status? 68, 82, 99. So I need to really power up these guys, I guess. Oh, yes. I'm sure you won't. You know what? I'll let the girls have their moments, I guess. But yeah, so now I've been checking. I can't seem to find anything. Whether it's like 4 towers from or to that forest. So the real question is there really anything else for me to discover at this point? Because I don't think so. Oh, hey, Giant. And capture limit reached. Just like I thought.
All right.
Nice. So in any case, we're done with Thunder Plains. Which means Yuna, put on your... not Nirvana, just a rod. And let's see. So yeah, I'm now referring again to the message that was in the... The message that was over at the Baj Temple about there being a treasure to the right over here. 4th tower when looking at the Macalania Woods. So... I guess there's nothing. I could look through this entire right and probably not find a single thing. I'm spamming A as I go, so it's at least not something that I need to interact with. It could just be this treasure here too, but I found that a bit too unlikely. It's too plain. It's too obvious. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Is there anything for me to find? In the land where bolts of light illuminate the blackest night, with Macalania behind the 4th pillar you sight, look not on the left but on the right. Yeah, so I've been going through like basically all the pillars at this point. Where else would it be? I have no idea. Okay, it's later. So am I not supposed to be able to find it now? Because I cannot seem to like find anything at the moment, even though I know what I'm supposed to be looking at. You can't find anything now. If it's something I can manage at least, I want to try. You ain't spoiling. Alright. So at least I'm on the right spot. The question is, where exactly on the spot do I have to go? I was thinking that it could be one of the pools. But I've been spamming A on these things, and it doesn't seem to do anything. Or maybe the right doesn't have to be all the way to the right over here. It does close onto this thing. What's this? Are those geysers? Yeah, this is the left treasure, right? I don't like how many of these geysers there are on this one specific spot. It feels too ominous. But maybe it isn't like entirely to the right. It doesn't have to be hung in the wall. But I can't think of anywhere else to look for either. And I'm not gonna touch those priests. Screw that. I know where that's gonna lead me. I think it might be another one of those celestial mirror things. Or maybe it could also be on the first screen as well. I should check that one too, just in case. Because maybe the way I interpret it is wrong. Oh, hey. X potion. Yeah. Don't know how I missed that. Well, I mean, if you want to see it that way, then I'm not gonna stop you. Whatever floats your boat. But yeah, you can't really see the forest from here. So I don't think it's supposed to be this part of the map. I'm gonna try just in case, but I doubt I'll find a thingy over here. Or it could also be... Hold on. It does say with Macalania behind. So what if it actually was never on the right from my perspective, but assuming we were facing it outwards, like from Macalani's direction, so this way, like way back to Quarasalam, what if it was on the left side all along? Okay, that's gonna take me back to the town. So let me check the left side too. And if it would be like the left from that perspective, then it would be that tower again. Between the first one and the one with the save sphere. And it would again be to the left from here. So anything down here in the lake, maybe? No, we cannot go any further than this. I don't think it makes any sense. Then there's also these cactuar stones, but I think we're already done with them, so it's not that. I also see another tower down there. The left is right and the right is left. That's what I'm referring to, yeah. I'm thinking that maybe it could be that, but I'm not sure. And who knows, maybe one of those treasures was already what I wanted. I mean, I still need Mars and Jupiter crests. I mean, sigils. Mars and Jupiter sigils. And then I would be done. I'm not sure if I accidentally already looted it earlier. Not sure. But... Also, hello there, Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you on the stream. How's it going? All good? And sorry, I'm just doing some little bit of looking around because... I got a clue long ago in this game. And I figured I'd do justice to it and start looking around a bit. For a treasure that seemingly could be here in the Thunder Plains, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to look for. I've been like trying to kind of like understand this clue from different perspectives, but I can't seem to get the hang of it yet. At least presuming from the fact that I haven't found anything yet. Anything of value. Do you like remember the clue you get in Albed all the way in Bosch Temple, the place where Tidus' story starts? Moon? Because that's what I'm referring to. There was like an Albed message there referring to... Let me actually like reread it again. In the land where bolts of light illuminate the blackest night, with Macalania behind the fourth pillar, you sight, look not on the left, but on the right. Oh, wow. You had to do 2 sessions? Well, at least now you're stocked. You don't have to go to another store for like a month or so, I guess. At least a couple weeks. At least I hope so. I could try this one too, just in case, but I feel like it has to be on the second screen, because that's where like the Macalania forest is visible. There's no other place where it could be, I think. And because the game does not spoil in any way that there will be another interaction we have to do to unlock the treasure, it doesn't help. There was also another note, actually. I should also like put this. This is like another note from, I think, from Besaid. I see that one. Okay. But yeah, this one I am not fully certain about, but I'm willing to explore. And did the stuff get hit by thunder already? Is this the pool? Was this the thunder pool? I need to try this. Nah, it wasn't this one. I just got an awful lot of thunder shocks at that very moment. It was so weird. But alright, hold on. There's this, but there's nothing back here. And again, this is not the part where we're supposed to see Makalani Woods yet. So I think like this first screen, obviously, like there's no way it's gonna be here. But just because I wanna always dumb check myself, I thought I should be thorough. But yeah, I'm fairly certain I would find a damn thing in here. It does ominously zoom into this lake though, which is pretty funny. Hey, what's this? 5,000 gil. Cool. Well, it clearly seems that I'm very good at finding treasures now. Oh wow, that's plenty. Well yeah, it's always good to be stocking long term, because at least that way you won't be making too many of unplanned purchases. Yeah, okay, this is about to be the entrance of Quadasalam, so that's it for the left side. What about the right side? Anything hidden in here? Hey, it's my thunder pool! Look at this, guys! I recognize it anytime. Yeah, nothing down here, I think. I feel awfully dumb for not figuring this one out. I mean, yeah, I'm at the wrong place for this, but I've already, like, licked up every single nook and cranny of the other area, too. And it's not this place. I've already been here. Ah, I see we're spilling secrets now in the background, huh? Well, I guess I'll keep myself away from that for now. I'm not fluent enough to try reading it on from the top of my mind. And I guess there must be a reason why you're not saying a word right now. I'm still gonna stick to the left side though. I feel like left side must have been the answer. So I'm gonna keep looking a bit more carefully for this. Milkshake ingredients? You do those? Man, I haven't done milkshakes in forever. There's nothing behind the pool. Nah, this... Yeah, I don't think I can get anything else out of this node anymore. I've been looking at it a few times, but I feel like all the information I could get out of it has been cleaned. Ah, cool. Well, now I reached the limit of Thunder Plains. So it won't be from that point onward. Nothing in this crater. Even though it does look pretty suspicious. Let me try doing like some careful tapping, like just actually stopping still and trying to press A. If that would help. Sorry about that. And tomorrow evening will be dedicated to freezing some sausages in 3 flavors. Oh wow. It seems that you do bring your cooking also at home. It's a thing rarely seen that somebody who has an occupation also does it at home. Very common feature. So I'm very surprised that you're that diligent about stuff. But I guess cooking is the kind of thing that also teaches about like eating well, so I guess it's only appropriate that you would like use the knowledge to a good purpose. Okay. I've gone through the whole map now, from edge to edge, spamming A, like it was a fidget toy, and I can't seem to find a single thing. Now the only thing that would remain would be potentially something that would be on the ground somewhere. But I've been looking at many of these geysers or other pits that are on the ground, and so far they don't seem to yield any results. So I wonder, what could it be that we're looking for? If there is something to be found. Because it clearly doesn't make itself to be easy to be found. And it's not easy. For example, there's this hole here that feels so random, but there's nothing in here. I don't think so. And the only close-up we get is to the left of the tower. The main tower. So that's the only point of interest that would actually offer me like some sort of special site. But it doesn't lead anywhere. From what I've seen so far. Yeah, it is good. If you're willing to do all the meal prepping beforehand, then yeah, it does save yourself the effort and time, and overall just like whenever you feel like cooking, then you can just do that, and whenever you want to actually eat it, then you won't have to bother with prepping in case you don't feel like cooking anymore. So it's good to make use of your resources at least like that. There's also still this. Like this close-up is so weird. Because there's nothing in here. Presumably. I know this is like where the main story continued. But is it really just for that? I feel like this might be hiding something else in it too. And I mean, virtually, this could be the route of the tower too. Can I get up somehow? Don't think so. Okay. Let me do a careful scan of the pool as well. Because this pool is still pretty damn ominous. Actually, no, it wasn't this pool. It was on the previous screen. Yeah. But this is the pool which would now be to the left. Actually, does me getting this item in question or this thing in question what I'm supposed to find, does it require me to defeat the Dark Ixion? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I'm just missing something. Something very important which I haven't realized yet. Oh, that sounds neat. Well, I hope he's gonna like him. That at the very least would be a very nice thing. Worth the effort, you know. Well, if you don't call it important, well, that's your choice, but now it's my pride on the line that I really want to get this, just for the sake that it's a thing that I know is supposed to be here, but I haven't found it yet. And if all the things I've found so far are not the things that I'm supposed to be finding, then... Let me also check something. This is the second pillar. Assuming we look from the perspective of Macalanius, like behind us. You see, there's a third tower back there. I don't know if it counts, but there's like a tower at the corner as you may see. I'm not sure if that counts. So could this be the tower? This one. Oh! Murasame! Something's written here. The password is Murasame. Okay. Okay, I found Murasame. I'm just gonna put it in normal letters because I know it's gonna be a password. So... I'm looking at the right from the temple, and because there's a tower at the back, this one is definitely like the fourth one, basically. Fourth one's right. Murasame. I think we found it. Man, that was a very specific thing. Alright. I feel like this may have been it. I'm gonna save this. And let's try that password with Sid. I did. Is it the thing though? I don't know. The password is in all caps. Mu Ra Sa May. Password number 3 deciphered. That was the first one. The third one. Well, I mean, I'm satisfied. That's enough price for me. So that was number 3. I'm gonna mark that as 3 on top. So we got Murasame from that. There was also another note that was said about Kilika and Bikanel being joined as one. That was the note we found back in Besaid. I wonder what that could mean, because I think that's gonna lead me to another password. Because it was like a similar kind of like a podium like that. So yeah, this one is now cleared. That was the whole message. Yeah, that was the whole message. Kilika and Bikanel join as one. Looking at the... We have Besaid Ruins too. When did I find this? But yeah, Kilika and Bikanel join as one. That's Kilika. That's Bikanel. So again, Kilika between... Kilika and Bikanel join as one. If Bikanel is here... I found something to be a sense by accident. And Kilika is here. Then am I supposed to look for something in between, like, let's say, over... here. Because I don't think it would make in any other way sense that why would Kilika and Bikanel join once, or join as one. I feel like these are just clouds in a way. There's nothing to actually find here, but I'm gonna try my luck. I already found the Baj temple, so I know there won't be anything new in here anymore. But I see, so he's not picky with food. I'm glad to hear that. Then definitely he will. Then he definitely will appreciate it. Okay, if Bikanel is like roughly there, 1541, and this one is 3370. So I think the middle point would be like about 24 and 56. So this would be like roughly the middle point somewhere. There's nothing in here. It could also mean something else entirely. Not sure. But I just had to give this a shot. Is there anything else I can find? Omega Ruins. I found that now too. So now I know where the Omega Dungeon is. I decided to get a bit handy with the A spamming. But there's nothing in this region between Kilika and Bikanel, so it's not that. I wonder what else fun I could find. Yep, Omega. Isn't that just great? Him just doing random ass balls and he just gets something like this. I can find anything I want. But yeah, there's nothing here, I suppose. Yeah, no. Not catching anything. So I wonder what the clue means then. You know what? We're gonna have some stuff to do in Besaid anyway. Since our main goal right now is nothing else than getting myself the captures for the sigil. So we're gonna end up in Besaid anyway. But I wonder what this Besaid Ruins 2 is. Because I'm not sure myself. Oh, it's the top of this thing. I've been meaning to get here. Interesting. Hello. Murasame. That was it. Now that I got the password, it gave me a new location. That was Murasame. So what is Murasame? Is it a weapon for Auron? Piercing 1 MP cost. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted, so nice. Good start. I mean, the piercing might be a bit pointless, but it's a good immediately in between for now. Because, I mean, I was considering 1 MP cost for either Auron or Tidus, and now I got it for both. So that's very neat. Now they can both do quick hits. So that explains why I had that now. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna take off the weapon from Yuna and move on to doing some checking around then. So guys, what about we start having a little bit of a trip around the world, try to do some captures in the meantime, because we have lots of captures to find. Ah, beautiful. Nostalgic. Yeah, because I already got Calmlands basically finished. There's still the in-between area, aka the Temple of the Faith. Then there's Mount Gagazet is done, Makalani is almost untouched, Makalani Woods is done, Bikanal Desert is done, and Final Plains is done. At least I'm keeping good track of this. Now, I don't think there's anything else I can find in Besaid specifically anymore. Oh, hey. Some mean-looking people were here looking for Yuna. Uh-oh. There's a ship flying in the sky. I saw it, honest. Cute. All I wanna do is join the Crusaders, but they say I'm too young. Yeah, too young to die. That's what I'm telling you. What's your deal? The people of Besaid are friends to Lady Yuna. Come to us if you're ever in need. Of course. But I think we're good for now. Right, let's get to business then. I know Kilika is the one place where we have things to do, but there are still enemies in Besaid too. Not many, but enemies regardless. I think we're just gonna grab a few piranhas and we're done. Actually, wait, there was the area like above as well, true. That's right as well. Okay, let me go here first. Because I don't think I need to go through the whole lake. We had at least had those flying enemies. The big ones. Ah, yes. All of these. So Condor. And a water flan. Besaid. Condor and water flan. Want to both? Okay, now the AP is so non-existent that we don't care one bit about whether we have people actually on the team or not. This won't be worth anything. But it's pretty funny though that for Besaid it's basically just this one stretch of enemies. Or one stretch where we're gonna find enemies and that's it.
Oh yeah! Booyah!
So that was a dingo.
Piece of cake!
My first one as well as a water flan. Man, this won't be enough. Let me get one more encounter before I go. And yeah, now I actually notice it, that there was like a save sphere this whole time under the bridge. I never noticed that before until I actually found the Besaid Falls. Okay, I have a feeling we won't find that many enemies in here. Condor, Waterflan, Dingo, and the Piranhas. I think that might actually be pretty much it. But yeah, the note I found was here. Killican Bicanel join us 1. That's all it says. And I'm still wondering what that actually means. But considering it's like a similar clue, or like a similar background as the lettering that was like was with the Macalania and Thunderplane's clue. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. I feel like it's supposed to give me another password, but... It could be referring to Bosch Temple too. But it didn't hold me another password. Am I blind? Did I miss something? Or are like referring to the whole like, you know, join us 1? That is not blindness at this point. It's just like lack of understanding, lack of information. My pondering is not pondering, you know? It ain't working. Ah, that point, yeah. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself either how I'd never noticed it before. I'm quite perplexed about it myself. I think this also spawn enemies. But they're the same ones. So, just 4 enemy types?
Good, yeah?
Since Auron doesn't exactly exist at this point in the game yet, so we didn't have any of those enemies that needed piercing. Alright. I think I should go take the loopy-loop back and go and get myself the piranhas. Although, can I get the piranhas anymore? No, I must. I must be able to.
Oh yeah! Take that! Piece of cake!
I only got half hours, so I guess I'll just do whatever I can here still. I think I might be able to finish Besaid and maybe get started on Kilika, but after that I feel like I'll run out of time. I mean, I don't think I have any reason to, but of course I can check if there's anything for me to do there. Maybe there is like some new interaction now that you mention it. We had a new interaction back in Zenekan Ruins, for example, with Donna, so why not? That's a fair point.
Take that!
Condor and Waterflan. So what's the deal? Oh, there is a cutscene. Uh-oh. No!
Infidel!
No! No!
Prepare to charge!
I fucking knew. So this is where the first Aeon comes in. Although that's a bit extreme. I didn't even get a turn. Oh boy. Well, at least its damage caps out at 4 9s. Wait. Look, guys, this is exactly why I don't want to have autosaves. I'm perpetually stuck in this motion if I was using autosaves infinitely. I would say it was fruitful in its own way. You're too slow. Well, boo-hoo. It is, man. It is. And this is, my friends, why we never rely on autosave. Are you gonna still tell me that it's stupid for me to keep saving? Don't even try. Okay, let's go. We got a chance this time. Actually, before I do that, can I do items? Nah, too slow. Let's try Mago Sisters then. Let's give it the best of our shots. Yeah, that's true. So far my autosaves haven't been this bad, but let's just say that chances are never zero. We've seen those moments in games where we rely on autosave too much, and then we end up in a perpetual motion where autosave is gonna fuck us over, and we don't have any convenient returning point to go to. So, it's only experience telling me that I should always do that, no matter what the game is. You never know what nasty surprises there are. Alright, let's try this. Combine powers, guys. Well, this and anima are the best I have right now. I don't know yet how powerful Delta Attack is, because I've only had the pleasure of using anima properly. And the only time I used Delta Attack was against Dark Ifrit. No, not Dark Ifrit, Dark Ixion. And obviously I didn't do much damage to it. So I kind of want to see the full extent of this guy's, or this guy's attack. Anima still showed a better result, but I want to believe that these are worth more than just, you know, what Ixion showed. Anima and each of the sisters, smash or pass. Anima, smash. Cindy, pass. Sandy, smash. Mindy. I don't know if I want to say, but smash, I guess. Just don't count me as a twisted individual. Assuming their appearance sort of like gives a wrong impression. Also, I didn't see the damage at all, so that's it. I was very attentive, guys. Finish down. Walk up, please. Wake up. Walk up. And please don't energy rain my ass. For fuck. Yup, that went well. Lovely. I'm just gonna check on my stream like how much damage I actually did with that. Because I did not check at all. I did 4k, so that was 20k damage because I had 5 hits. Great. Yeah, that was for shit. Really? Not even close? Well, that's a yikes. I'll do one more time, but this time with anima. I want to trust in anima. Don't worry, Simp. It's gonna take a lot more than that to make me lose my mind. Let's try one more thing. But I feel like at least this will make it very clear whether I will have a chance with this anytime soon. Oh, no worries, Timor. It's already almost done anyway, and I know you said you had other things, so I'm not bothered. Thanks for dropping in, man. And hope you had a fun time watching me just do this. Alright. I just love how Tidus is dead and he just runs away afterwards. Like, yeah, I'm just playing this all along. I'm never actually dead. At least have somebody drag you off the field. But yeah, I was pretty certain that the attack wasn't even close to killing Bellafor yet, because obviously they didn't have the animation where they were close to death, so I was expecting as much. Yeah, Animus might be my best attack for now, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. No pressure, Anima. Just do about roughly 50k hits, maybe more. Nah, it's gonna only go to like 30k or so. It won't go much. But if Elevor is already this painful, I wonder how I'm supposed to be able to defeat Ifrit and such. And there's always, of course, gonna be also Dark Bahamut. There has to be. But at least this one is capped at 4 9s. It's very nice. I'm so fucked, but here we go. Alright, Riku. I believe in you, man. Just save our poor little boy. And not have us die from energy ray, please. And it's gone again. Great. Life is not fair for Tidus. Poor Tidus. And there he goes again! Tidus was never meant to survive this fight. I feel like Valefor has very strong stigma towards his boy, and I guess it's understandable considering that they are somebody that Yuna decided to acquaint with, and maybe they don't like the fact. Maybe Yuna was never meant to be taken back by somebody like Tidus. And to be honest, I don't blame him. Lovely. To be honest, people have been trying to hide me how much HP those things have already, but I think I'm getting the idea now. These are not just like your typical one-shot bosses. Oh, there we go. There's my Energy Ray. Undodgeable 4 9s of damage. Tasty. I had to try it. Well, so since autosaving obviously... Actually... Guys... There's one way we can do this. Since I only saved back in Ancient Row, which means I haven't done any of my kills yet. So, I think it's only fair I do this. But, there's another trick I'll use. Guys, do you know what is the oldest trick in the iconic Joestar trick book? The most iconic and most memorable trick up the sleeve.
Prepare.
No, not that one. I don't think Joestar did prostitution, but sure. It is called... Oh shit, no, never mind. It's not here anymore. It was with Dark Ixion, but not with this one. Great. I was thinking of Nigerundayo, but I guess that won't be happening now. Too late. Well, we're fucked. Well, I mean, I guess I could at least give it a shot. Come on, Waka. You got this, man. I know you got the damage for this. Fuck. Well, 4 hits anyway. It's good enough. Because this won't kill it. I know it. I mean, 30k damage, not bad. Way better than I expected. Actually, guys, I got the greatest idea. Assuming I'll actually have time for Auron to get a turn, but... I got the greatest idea ever. I need to try the obvious move that you just gotta do with Auron. Shooting star. Let's go, guys. Let's knock it up to oblivion! No, it doesn't work. Had to try it. Yeah, don't spoil me any further. I think I don't need to know. And I don't know if I wanna know. I mean, if you think Valefor is bad, then there is also Dark Ixion who did me 5 9s of damage. And I wonder if this game even allows you to go even further than 5 digits. I feel like Dark Bahamut would. Just to be an asshole. I'll believe. But clearly my stats currently are not enough, so I'm just gonna roll back and accept my fate. Because... that. So in this case, my calculations for Besaid do not matter anymore. Because obviously I just lost all my progress on that.
The final showdown was
Also, do I still have my Sandy Beach thing? Sandy Beach Sands, yeah. Omega Runes, perfect. I didn't lose those. That's what matters for me.
Here we go!
And back here again. So this time, just to make a little bit of a fresh spin, let's try the piranhas. Can I still do the piranhas? Are piranhas not part of the... Oh no. Are they not part of the encyclopedia of enemies? Is it just these three? Because there's no way to get there. I cannot go left from the crossing, and I cannot go down to the water like that. Not anymore. So, is it just these three then? Also, there was that big bird. Now that I remember. That's gotta be something to consider too. I mean, there's no other way to get there anyway, so I'm gonna assume that they aren't gonna be there. But I guess I should fact check that.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 and 1.
You like that?
I'm gonna try to remember in my head. Or then I just go for the max capture system. Just kill it until it's maxed out. Oh, are you gonna be leaving for today? Do you feel like it won't be interesting enough to look at me just killing enemies at Besaid?
See ya.
I mean, I don't blame you. This is maybe not the best content in general,
All right.
but... I guess it's getting too late. And... I think it's pretty hard to not remember those because, Sir... would be bucket, and L, with an I. Yeah, with an I. Isle is garlic. I'm very happy to know that I've been speaking French my entire life, my entire time. I feel a certain sense of pride behind that. Also, that's 2 condors, 2 waterflans, and 3 dingoes, I think. So, right now, still a bit behind, but I'll get there. Can we get encounters in this place, actually? Not here, no. And I already did get the Masamune, right? I don't have it yet. I have to go back for it in a bit, but I won't do it yet. Oh, you guys messed me up so bad. I see. You could say that it was not you, it was not me, it was your ex. So I'm just telling you that I don't think we need to blame either of us at all. I mean, let's just put it this way. I think you are a much better person of, like, orchestrating what French words I should learn first. So go ahead and just, like, give me the suggestions. I will listen to you. And I will pick the word that picks my poison a bit better, you know? So keep me in touch. Keep me educated.
See ya.
Okay, that's 3 of everything.
Told ya.
Yeah, we can still finish up Besaid before the time runs out. It's fine. Alright. Thanks again for dropping in, Sam, and thank you so much for your lessons and your attentiveness and participation on stream. Thanks again for all the chats and for being here, a good lad. And hopefully, I'll be seeing you on the next one. Maybe on Saturday. Or if you can make it for Friday, then absolutely come and check out the new point rewards that I made. I think you might be interested in those. 4 dingoes, 4 waterflans and 3 condors. Now that's very close to what I originally had. But yeah, so the thing here is, I really want to believe that piranhas could be capturable, but I cannot go here for some reason, even now. So that can be it. And down this path, well, it's gonna be just the regular enemies. And I wonder, are those big birds gonna be still a thing? Or not? No worries, no worries. Thank you for dropping in, Simp. I'm just doing what I can do. The rest is up to you. See you next time, man. Yeah, it was 344, so if you just get any more than this, mostly, we'll be getting progress. Yeah. Now it's 445. So we can actually update their values on condors and dingoes.
It's over.
There we go.
Piece of cake.
Then just remember that waterflan is still at 4 and not 5, so we need to catch up on that a bit more. After that, we are good to go, and we can rely on our numbers. But still, am I not gonna get one of those big birds? Dude, that's gotta be a target. There's no way it doesn't exist.
Take that.
There we go, 6 dingoes. And waterflans are up to date. How's my spheres? Currently at 86 power, 94 mana, and 57 speed. I think I should start using these. Yeah, Valifor still needs HP. MP... I think I'll just go straight up and just give MP 200 to this guy. There we go. Speed is 57 only, so I don't think I'll use those anymore for now. I'll wait for a better chance. Condor and waterflan. 576. A bit more than halfway through. But if you're gonna tell me though that there were some enemies that I could still discover in here, but I had to do something specific for them to spawn again, I swear. Oh yeah, now I can actually see it. There is a chest down there. Like, I could have seen it earlier. Man, that's just sad. And it was so well hidden too. Well, it's actually better that I didn't see it earlier, because that would have been bothering me for... forever. So guys, overall, how have you been enjoying today's hunt session? I know some of you may have been appearing a bit later, but... well, it's been just hunting today. Has it been at least somewhat enjoyable to look at me into some counting and looking for certain enemies? Making a tale about Shrek? Because obviously that's content, everybody loves Shrek. Wow, I'm ambushed? By these things? Wow. I feel like my very own skill sets are now being insulted. I mean, to be fair, those big birds, I think, before were also like stage attacks or stage enemies, so... I guess it makes sense for them to not actually appear here. But we'll see about that.
It's over.
I think that's my last water flan. Then we just need 3 more condors and dingoes. Well, the water flans seem to appear the most frequently, seem to be part of almost every single enemy encounter. Yep, I am. But Cap, that's because I'm running on extended schedule right now. So, because I missed a lot of streaming, often what I do... Oh, actually, that was my last water flan. Alright.
Yeah!
I actually do it so that, I usually make up for the streams that I missed by telling all the hours that I missed. And for every single 10 hours that I have extra, I'll use them on an extended schedule, so to speak. And I have an next stream every Wednesday. And my Monday and Thursday streams get extended to 6 hours. So that way I use 10 hours a day, like 10 hours a week. So that's why I'm here right now. It's not gonna be forever. But it's something I'm gonna be following for the time being. And since I was gone for like 2 weeks, I tallied up like almost, well, since I missed Monday as well, I actually tallied just over 40 hours. So we're gonna be doing this for like 3 weeks, I guess. 3-4 weeks. So, yeah. Do you expect me to be around this late? At least for the time being.
It's over.
9th Condor?
I'm good, yeah?
Condor and Dingon, we're good to go. Hopefully. I hope the guy isn't gonna tell me that we are still missing some captures in this place. Because if I do, then I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to those. Okay, that's a Condor. And then the Dingo. Well, anyway, Cap. Welcome to the stream to you regardless. I know it's a bit late and it's actually fairly close to when I'm gonna be ending the stream because it's almost 10 PM here, but glad you could at least make it for a time being. How's it going? Has your day been great? Another Condor. Well, I guess I'll do a fact check. Yep. Reached my limit. As I expected.
Piece of cake.
So far? You have any reason to believe that you wouldn't from here on out? But regardless, I'm happy to hear that it hasn't been too bad.
Piece of cake.
And just in case you're curious as to what we've been doing today, we have been mostly just doing enemy hunting. From start to finish, I've been hunting things from Comlands, then I've been hunting in Gagazet, and then I came to farm in Macalania Woods and Thunder Plains.
I'm good, yeah?
And now I'm here at Bisay trying to like capture whatever I still can before my stream ends. Because, well, we need to do captures for these certain enemy spawns that we have to get at the Monster Arena. And I thought since I need to get 10 of everything anyway, might as well do that. But I'm a little bit honestly concerned about Besaid. Like, are these really all the enemies we're supposed to find? Or is the guy at the arena gonna tell me that there's still a couple enemies I need to find? Because I know this game had the piranhas and those white birds, Garudas. So it feels weird to not to have them here.
I'm good, yeah?
Really? Well, at least it's a good thing that it isn't happening. And I mean, I guess the preparation being there isn't like hurtful either, right? It's not like having it there is gonna be in any way, I guess, harmful. At least I think so. Oh, I got my dingoes, alright. In that case, we can move on.
Woohoo!
Woohoo indeed, Waka. Let's move the hell out of this place and move on to our next target. which is gonna be, I guess, Kilika, but I guess that won't be for today. It's getting a bit too late for that. I could get started with it, but I'm not sure if there's much point in that. I think it's best to get to that on a fresh mind. Oh wait, actually before that. I remember. Murasame. We need to go get it back.
The final showdown.
Hold on, Sid. We're not gonna have any sin action yet. But I need to go absolve my own sins over here. There we go. My precious Murasame, thank you. So, now that we're done with this, let's actually go and check with the guy at Calmlands just before we finish this completely. Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna find some unpleasant surprises regarding this fact. And at one point, I will go check Zenubia's hands. But not today. We have too little time for that. And since I wasn't told that that would be important, at least yet, I haven't bothered with it yet. But yeah, today has honestly been pretty lucrative in the sense that we found so many enemies and cleared up many of my list. Like, we've really been doing headhunting, as my stream title says on Twitch. And overall, I feel like it's been interesting for me to find other Dark Aeons that I have been wondering where they are. Like, I don't know, on top of Dark Ifrit, where Dark Felefor and Dark Ixion are. And now I know that I do not want to mess with them anytime soon. I need to power up much more for those. Just an item? Alright. In that case. But first, this. I've been researching specimen from Beast Island you brought me and created one nasty beast. So I did find everything. Stamina tonics. Thank you. Anything else? Okay. Do I have to go the fight monsters path for me to, like, check out the lists? Because I'm trying to think here, like, how do I see, like, how many enemies I already have? Oh. Chocobo wings. I got a full stack of those? I needed those 4 auto hastes. Oh, shit. I don't know which enemies those were, but thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. Macalania. Shining gems. Neat. Very neat. I guess that must have been fun to play for the Chocobo wings. I was told that the guy would know. So I'm just assuming I can. Check it out. Door to Tomorrow X99. Wow. Anything else? That's it. So that is an original? Oh, so that's what it says when it says to, like, you know, celebrate and he made something. It isn't, like, based on any area, but it does it in general. Been flan hunting, huh? Use your weapons, not magic, if you want to capture them. Well, you see what it does? It doesn't tell about anything specific. It doesn't tell anything important. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I had to go find monsters and then check from here. Yeah. Dingoes are done. Condors and waterflans. Good. Kilika unknown. Me and High Road unknown. There's 7 in there. Mushroom Rock. Thunder Plains is done. Jose Road. Not done. I got work in Macalania still. It counts No Walls, Evil Eyes, and Icelands to be part of that, like Lake Macalania. The numbers check out. Actually, wait. Move that. Snow Walls are in here. Icelands are in here. Evil Eye. Interesting. And, yeah, there's the map debt. Evil Eye We have one of those. And a Mafdet, yeah, Mafdet 1. So the numbers at least check out. That's no problem. I need to check. Bicanel, done. Mihen is gonna be a long road, I can see. Yeah, this one is done. Bicanel is done. Makalani needs some work in the lake area. Calmlands, completely done. Stolen Faith Cavern. Double checking. 8 imps. Tomberries. Oh, no, hold on. Dark Elements, we have 4. I haven't done marking at this one yet, so I have to actually catch up on these. Valahas, only got 1. Epoches are done. I can cross that over. Ghosts 5 and Tomberries 1. There we go. Nice. Mushroom Rock Road is a separate thing, as you can see here. So they're really just that big. Mihen's got 8 things. Mushroom's got 7. Crazy stuff, you know. Manga Gazette, done. Omega, we don't know. Area Conquest. Ah, so these are like based on the area. Abyss Worm is Bicanel. So right now we have 7 area bosses. And we have 3 originals. So we need 3 more area creations for us to be done with that. And Giliga's only got 4 enemies, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Now that the numbers are there, I'm happy to see that I actually got up-to-date information now. And honestly, looking at this list, I feel like I've worked hard on this one. Feels like it's really been a grind to get this done. Nice. So now that the numbers are updated, I guess the one last thing I could do is go actually check out the... Yeah, we have 7 area creations, so we just need to do Killik, Mushroom Rocket, and Mihen High Road. Or we can finish off still Makalania, actually. We have to do Lake Makalania for that. So at least Lake Makalania, Kilika, and maybe Mihen High Road. After that, we'd have 3 more. Or was there like another area that felt like it could have been easy to finish off? That's done, that's done. Still in Faith Cavern, actually. This one. Faith Cavern, Kilika, and Makalania. I feel like those would be the things. That would be really good. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna save here and board the airship. I'm gonna go check the Sands area for the item.
The final show.
Well, yeah, now that actually makes me think, because I know there was a couple more passwords around in the places, and I know, like, now passwords can give me extra items. I wonder what those random letters that I found way back when at some points, in some places, are. Because there was, like, the things about, like, in Al Bed, there were, like, letters like D, A, B, C, F, and C in a small case, and that doesn't do anything. I wonder, because there's 4 of these different letterings. I wonder if they're supposed to be combined in some way. But how could I know what the logic behind that is? Well, let me anyway go to now to Sanubia Sands, since we have that still to do. There's also Omega Ruins, but for obvious reasons, I don't think I'll go there yet.
Here we go!
I don't think it's not in our business to do it yet. Ah, hello. What's this? Ascaron. Isn't that a sword? Double AP. for Tidus out of all things. Look, the boys are like 50 sphere levels ahead of the others. I don't think Tidus is one of the people that needs double AP. But sure, I guess I'll take it. I'll save it. But with that being said,
All those teaching.
I guess our next location will be Kilika for the time being. Actually, wait, hold on, was it? Macalania. Macalania, the Temple of the Stolen Faith. What else did I have as like an unfinished business? It was only those two, so yeah, Kilika and those two. So I guess I'm really gonna for Kilika first. I'll just bring myself to Kilika Port so that I remember that our next business is to be there.
Here we go.
Oh, this place looks messed up. Even further. Well, that's gonna be a problem for another time. So with that being said though, guys, unfortunately, we are running out of time here. We only have a couple of minutes before it's 10 PM, so sadly, I'll have to leave you guys for today. But thank you so much for joining on the stream. If you had a wonderful time and you missed some of it, unfortunately, remember that the stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to Emenalus, go to the live section. You're gonna find this stream and the previous streams I've done on this game and the other ones on the marathon so far over there. For some of the earliest streams that I did, go check the playlist, Final Fantasy Streams. Also, if you want to catch up on my future streams, if you like this, you can also watch my streams every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. But that's like about 6 hours from here. But also, I will also mention that Wednesdays for the time being are also going to have some streams to catch up with the things that I missed since I was on vacation for a couple of weeks. So I want to catch up with my times. So I'll be doing that also on Wednesday for a couple of weeks at least, from 4 PM GMT+2. And every single stream is gonna be for 6 hours. If you also want to catch up on my new channel point rewards that I made, especially the 2 new ones that are super expensive, I will be having an extra stream for that at 6 PM GMT+2, which is 4 hours from here. So if you want to catch up on those as well, learn about what those do, what those are, what to do with those, and so on, then please do check in as well. And it's gonna be a great time to also like have an opportunity to chat with me, ask any questions, talk about something, because it's gonna be just a purely just chatting stream while I'm just showcasing a few things. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you guys will be having a wonderful time as well on the next stream. But until then, it's